All right. I believe we're live. There's always a delay. View your channel. SoFi. Institutions piling in.
Hey guys, did you know some drivers are ditching their car insurance?
Jeepers. Loudness. All right. Hold on. Welcome to the tank, everyone. Good morning. TNXP. How do you like that, baby? Yes, indeed. And I've got my pen here ready for anybody who wants to make donations to win this shirt. It is my new short eating porpoise shirt. And this is the shirt you will be winning. I can either wash it or send it to you with a wonderful catfish odor. So you can take your choice, catfish DNA or not. And if you want, I'll try to sign it. I have a white pen here that I can sign with, but if I do, you can't wash the shirt. This is supposed to be good through water, but we tried it and it washed out. So is the catfish odor extra? Yeah. I mean, it's going to cost you to get a shirt that smells of cat. And there's already this many people that are going to be getting the very first. This is going to be the first ever. I can even write number 1 on it for you, and I'll sign it if you want to. Pretty soon, some people are being getting their shirts that I signed, and I'll show you what they look like when they're signed. Because they'll put one on and send me a picture of them. I'm hoping we'll see that from our friends, Mr. O'Banion, Michael O'Banion, and Shalal Hassan. Shalal Hassan, $30 shipping to get to Ontario. So next time anybody wins in Ontario, I'll just meet you over at the bridge there in Detroit. Okay? And then I can have a good night out on the town. Maybe hit over to the Grand Casino there and hit for a few thousand on the slot machines, which me and my wife have done many times. Good afternoon from the UK, Gav. Welcome. Let's go to the beginning here. Gary Edwards, good morning to you. Catfish, people's buy orders set at 1575 for SoFi. It's a good idea. 1566 would be good too. 1567. Maybe 1577 is all they get, though. I go 1577 and 1578. SoFi is 1595 in the pre-market, Gary says. Catfish, have you ever checked out STEM? I own it. Yes, I actually do know about it. TNXP was solid overnight. Yes, it was. Fed announcement on rate cuts today at 2 p.m. Doesn't matter. Let me just tell you. It doesn't matter what the Fed does with the rates for SoFi. It never has. Go back and look at revenues on 2020. Rates started getting, I'm telling you, started rising. Go back and look at, I got to get rid of my gum. Go back to 2021. Rates were rising. Go back through 2022. Rates were rising. And look at SoFi's earnings and revenues beating and doubling almost and doubling. I'm telling you, I know the numbers from my memory, and there were 723 million and then 979 million, then 1.5 billion, and then it went to 2. Folks, I'm telling you, all during these interest rate rising, SoFi was kicking butt, eating shorts. All right, so don't worry about interest rate. It won't matter. It never has. There's a brief pullback and the paranoia and blah, 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 and then shoo, off she goes. So, folks, do you see how quickly SoFi, this stock has gone from 6 up to where it is, $16? Now, listen, folks, if you think that's fast, wait till you see what happens when it starts to go parabolic and more people get over to the CAT channel. And I am the catalyst. I'm one of the catalysts for SoFi's success, I believe. I'm one of many. There are many out there that are playing along on our team, baby. And there's a lot of institutions that have been buying like crazy lately. So if you're clicking on this thumbnail, to figure out what do you mean by all these institutions. I'm going to be showing you here soon as the market opens. But before we do that, we have 106 people here that want to learn, I guess, how to get educated on how to purchase stocks on the low and sell them on the high and day trade. And you can keep a lot of your position and hold it long if you really believe in something like SoFi, like I do, but you can trade 20% of that position each day on these highs and lows. Why not take advantage of it? That's what I say. Well, some people would say, oh, well, you're going to pay a lot more taxes when you're day trading catfish. You know, that's a lot more taxes. It's twice as much as if you hold for over a year and then sell. And that's true. But let me ask you this question. If somebody was to ask you, hey, we're going to hire you in this position, and we've got 2 positions available we think you would qualify for. So we want to ask you, would you rather take position A, which is going to pay you $100,000 a year, and we'll tax you 15%. All right, so you'll be taking home $85,000 a year. Or would you rather take position 2, $200,000 a year, and we're going to tax you 30%, and you'll only walk home with $230,000. So which do you prefer? All right, you know what I mean. I did the math wrong, but still, you get the message. You get the point. I never was very good at math. I was horrible at math. But one thing I always knew is I didn't need to become that good at math, because I was smart enough to know in the future I won't need to do this. Sit down and do this. I can just ask. A little thing will be so smart, they'll be like an omnipotent. I could foresee in the future that I would not need all that algebra and trig and all that stuff. I can ask Google, and sure enough, here it is in our future. Not that I'm any kind of a Nostradamus, catfish, but all right, what do we got going on here? Let's see what everybody's saying. SoFi, $15.95 in the pre-market. Jimmy Lopez, we're headed for 20 quick. Catfish, have you ever checked out STEM? Yes, I have. TNXP was solid over. Yes. Fed announcement on rate cuts. Powell's expected to pause rate cuts. Good, let him pause them. Let them raise it even. I don't give a damn. Doesn't matter about SoFi. That's great news for us, yes. Let's go, Catfish. Hello, good morning. Yes, welcome, Joe Good and NH Funny Farm, VZ Rover. Thank you, Jama. Thank you, BDD Mass, Jimmy Lopez, all of you. Gary Edwards, thank you so much for being here and being a part of this Catfish Tank. Got a new member that came in yesterday. Several of them were bought in by JP Panek. Thank you very much. Whew. Man, it's things like that just make my day. Okay, will you toss the hat in too? I don't know about that. The hat would have to fetch, if we get enough in donations to make $300, I'll throw in the hat. I don't know how much that is divided by 5. Let's see. 300 divided by 5 equals 60 donations. We've got to have 60. And right now we've got 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, we got, and these are different amounts, but we've got 25, 26, 27. We got to get 33 more. 33 more donations and you can get the hat. All right? I'll throw in the hat, and I wash this occasionally. It's not always, but it will still have my DNA. And I can autograph it for you if you like. Raymond, yes. Good morning, everybody. Wow, everybody's here in the tank, ready to make some dang money today. Did you get my notification about what was going on with TNXP up to 20% this morning already in the pre-market? I said sell some, people, and then play the rest on house money. TNXP. I sent out a notice, man. It was up 20% in the pre-market. Here it is right here now. And you guys, this is part of the reason you're in this tank, folks. So you get these notifications, and as members, as you subscribe members, that this is why you're in this tank, folks. You've got to click on notifications, get these notices. You just got to do it, people. The reason you became a member, one of the reasons is not just for my spreadsheets that I'm sure you guys are making a lot of money off of those doggone stocks that are paying dividends right now. But beside that, folks, man, you gotta be getting these notifications. I'm going to show you right here. Hold on. I'll go to my channel, and I'm going to show you when I go to community here. Just give me a second. And it looks like we're warming up around here, so things are starting Things are starting to work a little bit better around here. The internet's working better. Things are getting warmer. Finally, we got a little bit of a warm snap here. But if you go over here to community, folks, when you're on my channel, go to my channel, and here is the notification. It says right here, and only 12 of you cats saw this. This was this morning. It says, you are receiving this alert because you are a valued tank member. Please click the like button so I know you have received this alert. As of 7:34 a.m., says right there, TNXP is up nearly 20%. Right? That's what I wrote to everyone who's a member of the tank. It's up 20%. It says, congratulations. And to all cats holding this stock, and I suggest selling some now to bank some profits. But of course, it's your choice. Folks, only 12 of you that are subscribed to this channel saw this notice this morning, and I hope the ones that did sold some. I know some of them did. One of them, somebody wrote me back and said, I did what you said last night. You said to put in sell orders at 55 and 56, and I sold, he said. 30-something% or 60% of his position. Nicely done. Very nicely done. That's how the cats play. All right? Now you got the mouse knocking it around instead of the tiger eating you alive. Okay? That's the way the cat works. So very well done and congratulations. I am not concerned at all about SoFi going anywhere but up from here. And anytime it does come down, it'll be because it's artificially being maneuvered, and it will continue to rise up to 24 and 25. And just as I believed it in $4 range, and I told you it was going to go over 10, I now believe it will go from 16 to 20 in less than a month and a half, 2 months. By the next earnings call, it will hit $25. That's what I think. No, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's just too many eyes on this thing right now, and I'm helping too. I'm going to keep telling and shouting and I'm going to keep doing shorts every once in a while. There's nothing they can do. Well, they could do something, but there's nothing. I'm not going to give up. I'm not going to stop, and I certainly hope nothing they contend needs to be done with me because I'm a small fish, really. I mean, I'm tiny. Pretty tiny here, folks. I'm a little tadpole. What's up with TNXP? Well, it's going to be going to over $1, but on the way there, it's going to have run-ups and pullbacks and run-ups and pullbacks and run-ups and pullbacks because that's how they do it. This thing is going to swing trade like mad. It already has moved 8% from off the 20% it was up. They're gonna run it up 10% and down 10 and up, and it's going to $1, folks. And then it's maybe on the day of the news on August 15th when they announce the approval of the drug, FDA says, yep, you're good to go, put it out on the shelves. The thing's going to go up 100%, 200, 300, 400. You've seen these sometimes what happens on these stocks, these pharmaceutical stocks, that get FDA approval for something that hasn't had a treatment in freaking 15 years. This stock here is about fibromyalgia, folks, if you don't know about it. They have a treatment for fibromyalgia slated for approval by the FDA on August the 15th. And when the news first came out about it, it shot up to 60 cents. And then the makers of the market said, whoa, 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 let's run this thing down. So they did. They attacked it right back down. And then the thing shot up even higher. And they're like, whoa, whoa, let's yank this down slow and easy. So for 3 weeks, ladies and gentlemen, 3 freaking weeks, they ran it down. And they ran it down to 22 cents, everybody. And after that, now it's off. They've got all they could. They filled a sack for 3 weeks. And now it's off and going. And that was all their intention. You can look at the 6-month chart if you don't understand what I mean. I'll show it to you here. Here's where the news came out. Boom, it took off on massive volume. Look at the volume spiked in there. This is TNXP. It took off and they said, whoa, whoa, whoa. So they yanked it down, but there was so much demand for it on this great news of the approval for fibromyalgia on the 15th of August that shot right back up. And they went, whoa, 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 let's work this down. And so they had already bought millions of shares here when they ran it up. So here they just started selling them, and they just sold them and sold them and sold them for 3 freaking weeks, folks. And they got that nut sack right there. There's the pear right there. There's the chimichangas, okay? And then after that, it's just a stiffy for this thing. Everybody's got a lusting for it. And that's what's going on. That's the way I explain it. Congratulations if you own this. I would sell some at 55 and 56 cents if you didn't already. And then you'll buy it back at 44 or 38. And someone already sold it this morning at 55 and 56, they told me. And let's go take a look at SoFi right now, because that's what this channel is all about. See what it's doing. If this is the new low right here, folks, I'll take it. This is beautiful, folks. 6 months ago, the stock's low was $16 and 1 penny, $6 and a penny. So I'm very satisfied with where it's sitting right now, but I know where it's going. And I show everybody all the time where it's going and why, because there's never been any resistance over these numbers where we are here. They're trying to make it look like there's some, and they're putting up a big fight, because once it gets beyond this, it's off to the races, folks. And I'll show you what I mean right now for all those that are new to this channel. And it is 9:32. So do me a favor. At 9:32 and 48 seconds, let's all hit the like button together, everybody. I'd appreciate it if you do that. 9:32 and 48 seconds. Let's do it. See if we can get over 100 likes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button. Thank you, all of you who do that for me and help this channel prosper and grow. Because when you hit that and you hit the poppers and the smileys and put up the hearties and all that interaction, folks, that just propels this channel out to even more and more people. Almost as powerful as one of my songs hitting the Manhattan. I'm serious. You know what happens when I start singing. Oh, I break out the guitar and the shorts start bailing out. Yeah, thank you for all that love. Each and every one of them. I'm putting heart-ons too. Here's one for you. Everybody here. Oh, there's a bunch there. Look at that. Heart. I got a heart-on for you if you got a heart-on for me. Give a heart-on for me and I'll give a heart-on for you. It's the heart-on song, everybody. And put your heart out there. Get your heart out there. Let's be heartfelt this morning, everyone. Everyone loves one another. Everyone loves one another in the tank. Every morning we have our great Lord above to thank. Oh, I think it's time to buy some SoFi right here. It's time to buy SoFi. Oh, yes, it appears. It's time to buy it. I cannot deny it. I'll try it right here. Oh, yeah. I'll buy it right here. Dum, 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 dum. Fubo at 5.5. Go, baby, go. I buy me some more right here, my friends. The reason I'm buying at this number here is because it's a number that I know they're wanting to get to, 1588. And so I'm just buying right here. I'm buying order after order. You can see them and watch them fill here. As you can see, this is a simulated trading, because I just want to teach you guys how to buy low and sell high. The reason I'm buying at this number is because it's a known manipulated number. And there is the towel. There's the flag right there. They threw in the flag at the 88. I'm filling here a bunch of shares at 87, 88, 86. I'm buying one after the other. I do not care. I just load them in 20 at a time. And now she's gone back up, and bye-bye. They got the 88, and they got it good. And now it's at 1597 already. That is absolutely fabulous. And buying here. I'm going to help push it over. I'm going to help push this over. I'm going to keep pushing on it, keep pushing on it. And I'm not going to stop buying it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying right now at 1597, 98, 1596. I'm acquiring, and I'm going to get some more here. And you can see how much I'm down right now on this position today. I'm down 3,800 right now, but I got a lot of money to put in this. And right now, let's see how much I've got. And I know it's not going to go below 1588. I have a very strong feeling towards that anyway. And 1603, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. There she goes, and there she blows. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, I would tell you to have sell orders right in here at 1611, right here, 1612, 1613. You should put them in here. 1612, 1613, 1614, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Put your orders in there. Put some in there, all right? And you should sell usually at 608 as well. I'll try a little bit right there. 607 and 608, I always tell people to sell. And you already knew that. You probably had your orders there at 1607 and 1608. I'm sure some of you did because you know that that's one of the rules that I tell you on my sheet. Sell at those numbers, 6, 7, and 8. And then you can usually buy back down here about 15, sometimes as much as low as 1584 even. So I'll put a buy in there at 1584 and 1587 and 1588. And you'll see what I mean. And you can almost always get a 1597 off of after the 08, okay? Almost always. And a lot of times you can also get the 94 and the 93. And I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. What I'm doing on this channel is I'm teaching people how to trade and how to become educated on things like institutional ownership. If you looked at my thumbnail today, I'm going to show you what's going on with institutional ownership. And there's the flag right there. There's the KY flag, I call that. That's it right there. That's where the shorts or the shorters say, man, we're getting ready to take it, but and we know that, but we need some KY sent in first and some local anesthetic, okay? Because this is gonna be, that's what I call this. There it is, and it just broke free. Now watch this thing run, and we're gonna come up here and sell my orders. My orders are gonna sell right now. Sorry, short. I mean, there's the flag, ladies and gentlemen. There is the concession, I call it, where they concede. And I could be wrong, so don't buy millions of dollars worth. You're just nibbling here with me. I'm buying. Look at this. I got 20 share orders at a time, folks. All right? All right. So let's get down here and say hi there. Hello to everybody who's Alex Pachal. Will you toss in the hat too? Is the catfish odor extra? All right, it should be Gary, morning cat and all the bottom feeders. Good morning to you, 1,000 proof. Mike Oakley, welcome and good morning. Gary Edwards, good morning. Niagara Falls is only a 12 round trip for me. Hello, okay, gotcha. I got you, my friend. Okay, Michael O'Banion, yes, I got your shirt on your way, baby. You'll be getting it here in a couple of days. I would want a scientist to make my own baby catfish from the DNA. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can sign off to replication, okay? I'm sorry. Jeff, I'm sorry. That was hilarious. Jeff Heufler, thank you. I think I said your name correctly, Jeff Heufler. Sprechen Sie Deutsch, Jeff? I don't know for sure. Good morning from Kona. Ah, beautiful, Jim Renteria. Viking Sun. I got my low ball orders on SoFi at $14.98. Thanks for the humor, Jordan. But there's no reason not to. You never know when they might hear great news come out, and then the shorts dump real fast because they want to get long positions. So that's a good idea, actually, everybody. What that person's doing is not a bad idea. Because you never know, man. If something big like Apple's going to partner with SoFi, you won't believe how fast it'll drop, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it'll drop so fast, but it will only last for 10 minutes or even 5. But people will panic and not understand, and everybody will be scrambling, and everybody will be in fear. But when that big drop comes, it's usually right before a massive spike. So if you ever see that happen, don't go freaking out necessarily. You'd probably be in a good position to buy if you can at least a few shares at that point, because it always, in the biggest runs I've ever seen, there's an immediate short-term drop before the thing freaking skyrockets, everyone. Now, if you're here about institutions, I want to show you what's going on. And we've reached an all-time high yesterday of 888. Now, I'm a little bit skeptical about the fact that SoFi just can't go over 49 or 50% in institutional ownership. I'm a little bit skeptical about that number, ladies and gentlemen. And the reason being is because of all these big buy-ins. And it's very odd to me how you can have these massive buy-ins here coming in all of a sudden, and we're not seeing a gain in the percentage institutionally owned. To me, ladies and gentlemen, I smell a rat. And I believe something is very wrong when you look over here and you see institutions increasing by 100% and 50% and 276 and 105 and 77, unprecedented amounts gaining in their portfolios. And you look at the names of these companies and look how many shares this one holds right here already. 7,732,000 shares of SoFi they're sitting on. And what did they do? They came over here and increased their percent value 50%, 276, 105. Look at some of these companies that are accumulating right now. Look at that. Vanguard coming in once, Vanguard coming in again, Vanguard coming in again. Look at the percentages that they're increasing. Well, that was the only one they decreased, but all these other ones, folks, Vanguard has been really, really, that might have been a shorted positions because they're coming in adding 107%. Folks, there's some big players, big players here coming in. There's Vanguard again, Vanguard again. Look at these two positions. Look at that, 103% increasing by 101, 10%. How can all these institutions be increasing by over 100% here recently over the last few days? And SoFi still sitting mysteriously somehow under 49.44%? It doesn't make any mathematical sense to me, ladies and gentlemen. I've been tracking it a long time. And look how it just mysteriously has been hanging here at 49%. And to me, it's almost as if when they see it's about to break over 49%, the shorts, they sell their long positions to try to just make it stay under 50. You understand what I'm saying? So you look at all this dropping, losing the amount, but just to keep it there under 50%, folks. It's just very interesting to see how this is being done right here. Now, I'm just bringing it up. I could be, but something's awry and something's interesting about that. To see all these new long positions, and you can see, and it could be, I don't know, but it could be because so many institutions that were short on it have gotten out. See, they went from 34 to 33 to 30, now 29. So they're getting out, and maybe that's what's going on here. But at any rate, I find it interesting that all these institutions right now are accumulating SoFi like mad. And if you haven't looked at their chart, look at that. Just look at institutional ownership. And I think this needs to be upgraded. I think this is going to be raised soon, very soon. By the next earnings call, it'll be up to beyond this line again, which was they had it capped at 500,000 6 months ago, and I told everybody they were going to have to change it, and they did. They changed it from 500,000 to 550, but they're going to have to go to 6 and then 650 and then 7 and 750 and 8 and 850 and 9. Folks, that's what they're going to do. This will be a 90% owned by institutions, and there'll be no more running it around. It'll be like watching paint dry and a slug on the wall sliding upwards. I'm telling you, folks, you were in the prime time to be day trading the stock right now, because this is when it can be the most volatile, when they play with it the most, swinging it. I told you we aren't going to see any more days of 20-cent swings and 16 cents and 30-cent swings. Look what we had yesterday. It was a massive swing. And I told you to get ready for this. It was going to become a day trading dream stock. And that's what it is. And I've already mentioned to you not only this fact about institutions coming in with long positions. Oh, yeah. One other thing you want to do is take a look at the shorts of this stock and look at the fails to deliver. And listen, folks, I've been trading a long time. And when you start seeing stuff like this happen, when failures to deliver start to get bigger and bigger, but the price gets higher and higher, oh, look out. So here's the price here at $11.22 a share. Look at this. And I'm going to show you the date. It was on October 31st, institutions. $11.22 was the share price. And they failed to deliver 3,400,000. All these shares, they failed to deliver them, to return them. They failed. And they get fined for this, folks. It's called naked shorting is what it is. It's where you sell shares you don't really have just to hold the price back. but they failed to deliver $3,600,000 worth because they intended to use all these shares over the next days to sell. Okay, and the price should drop. And so you can see the effect of it. Sure enough, they could sell them this day, and it went to 11.17. Sell them that day, went to 11.04. Got it down to 10.91. Good job off of their naked shorting. Then, and all the time here, they were naked shorting every day as well, a little bit, as you can see. But then what happened is the price started to rise. And when it got back to 11.42 here, and then 11.81, well, they naked shorted a little bit more. Got up here, it got to 11.90, and they naked shorted 1.8 million. And then they thought they could use that to sell it down, see, for the next couple days. But sheesh, it went all the way to 14.11, and they naked shorted 2 million. It probably would have hit 14.50 that day if they hadn't have done this right here and used these shares to start selling it. Okay. Who knows how high it would go without this kind of activity going on? And this is what's going to end fairly soon. Apparently, they're going to really crack down on this. People doing this this year, they're going to be more visibility is supposed to occur. So at any rate, here they are. Now the price is at $13. And what do? They naked short 98,000. They 1.3 million, and the price you'd think would drop, but it just keeps rising. And then here, ladies and gentlemen, they plan on using these $6 million worth of shares to run the price down, but instead it rises. And here they do it again the following day, naked shorting, and don't return them. And they're planning on selling them, but the price keeps rising. And you just have to wonder, where would SoFi's price actually be if they hadn't have done this to it, ladies and gentlemen? Where would SoFi be right now if they didn't do that? I mean, that's what I wonder. And then I see here they naked shorted when it was at 15.65, thinking they could drive it down, selling $3 million worth. And instead, the price just went right up from 15.65 to 16.02. And look at this one here, folks. When they got desperate and the price hit 15.94, they said, oh my God, and they naked shorted nearly $10 million worth of SoFi stock with the intent to sell not this many shares over and over the next few days and drive the price down from 15.94. But what do you know? It's at 16.66 just a few days later. So do you see the dilemma? They keep digging themselves a deeper hole, a deeper and deeper and deeper they go. Naked shorting, getting fined. And this is starting to not work for them, as you can see. People are not afraid of SoFi now. Yep. I'm sorry I'm not responding to everybody's, there's their contribution right there. Ian McGeehan, you're the best, Cat. Love you, brother. Thank you very much. Man, you were the last one I got on this list who gave. So you just get 4 in a row here. So thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate that. Here's the love for that. I appreciate it. And absolutely, when someone does that right there and donates, they get a heart on the screen. And there's a heart on for you there. And there's another heart. I'll give you many of them. Here we go. There's a whole horde of hearts coming at you. TNXP, 70 by lunch? I don't know, man. What's it doing? What's this doggone doing? 9:50 a.m., 51. It could go to that. Who knows? TVGN up right now. Okay, thank you. Okay. I got to make sure you guys can see the whole screen here. Yep, looks like you can. Man, look at that, folks. It's the same thing as yesterday. This thing is a rocket getting ready to fly. I look at this. It looks identical to this again, ladies and gentlemen. Am I not right? That chart that you're looking at right there. I'll find this in a second, folks. Somewhere it is. Got to move my glass out of the way of my screen so I can see everything. There it is. This is what that screen right now looks like again today. Look at this. This is the same thing as yesterday. I showed you this yesterday. This is SoFi right here, an illustration of it so you can see. And another thing, this is it right here. I'll pull it over here so you can see it. This is SoFi right here, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi, breaking the sound barrier. Now, I have it upside down because it looks like that right there, SoFi's chart right now. All right? I should reverse this image of this in here because this is always what it does every day right now. It looks like that. That's SoFi right there, folks. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you it's going to become a day trade dream come true. And I'm going to show you what I mean. Folks, when they first took SoFi down right here, what was this increment? 1597, where I have to tell you to put buy orders in or sell there if you're going up. And then what did they take it down to? 1597. What did they take it down to, roughly? They took it down 13 cents, folks. They took it down 13, I guarantee you. That's the number they like. I told you that the other day. When it got up here, how much did they take it down from this line right here? 1606. What did they take it down to, folks? How much? Right there. 1606 to 1590. That's 8 cents. And they love that number too. Now I'm going to show you another one. How much do they take this down? I'm going to guess 13, folks. 1616, where we sold. We sold there 1616. 1598. 18-cent drop. 18-cent drop. That's a nice little run right there. So figure this out. They've made 8 cents down, then 16 cents up. That's 24 cents they've made. Then they make it go down 13 cents. 34, 37 cents. Now they're up. Then they run it up here. I mean, just think about how much they're making doing this, folks. Because they're taking advantage of retailers. She's gone now. She's going to go to the next level. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, SoFi, I'm going to buy right here. I'm buying right here big time. I'm going to buy as close to the 16 as I can, so I'm just going to pile in right here. And you can see I'm now buying 20 shares at a time. This is simulated trading, like I said. I'm just teaching people how to use this platform, and I'm buying here on this SoFi stock, ladies and gentlemen. I currently hold 20,000 shares, and I'm going to sit here and tap away. There's the concession. There's the KY flag just came out. There it went, 16,201. I love to see that. I love to see that 01 number. Here we go, folks, and there's the other concession at 3 now. They're waving the flag over and over. They must have ran out of KY already. Goodness gracious. I got to keep it down, folks. We got some guests upstairs. I better not use those terms. Shh. Yeah, we're going to bring it down a notch. Oh my goodness gracious, 1606 now. Give me all that fix now. I could turn the tricks. 1604.75. You see the desperation? See how they're clawing at it, people? See how they're clawing at it? Here, I'll buy with you there, shorty. I'll buy with you at the A05 too. Watch me run them up now. They see my orders coming in. They're gonna raise. Watch this. Watch it. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah. I found the lowest low. I just bought it. Ba-no-no-no-no. Now I'm gonna run right here behind it. Do-do-do-do-do. Got no reason to fear. No-no-no-no-no. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it right here. Oh, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. 1608. Oh, I took the bait. Bow, bow. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The catfish. Oh, come on, everybody. I said it one more time. Oh yeah, whistling solos. I'm running from the catfish. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm buying here. Running from the catfish. Oh, I'm gonna buy it right here again. I'm glad you're here with me, everybody, to enjoy in the fun. I'm sorry I'm missing what is probably very good dialogue. NVNI. All right, thank you. NVNI. I'm going to go over here, monitor, see what I'm holding of NVNI. No, I got NVTS. Someone said that to me yesterday as well, NVNI. What the heck is going on with it? Let's go to charts and look at charts. First chart we're going to look at right here is going to be SoFi's chart, ladies and gentlemen. And then we'll go to NVNI next. Oh, SoFi looks fabulous. This is beautiful, folks. Look at the heartbeat. This is the heartbeat of America. Dum dum, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum. But look at it rising. Look at the blood pressure rising. The pressure's rising. Oh, the pressure. All right, NVNI. Ooh, she's in a dip right now. Oh, she's at the bottom right there. All right, what's she at? 635? I'll buy some of that. I'll buy some right now. Yep, that's a nice little trench there. They may try a double whammy, so I'm not going to go too heavy. They might try the double ta-ta here. All right, so I'm not going to go in too heavy, but I weighed in here on this, and I'm going to buy it right now. Buy it market. And I like to get it around that 33 if I can. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Thank you for telling me about that. And there's a concession right there. And I love to buy it for 642.88. So I'm buying right now 20 at a time. My current average price is going to be 644. I'm buying 20 at a time. And watch my dollar cost average, folks. And that tells you what the trend is doing. Okay? Watch my dollar cost average. As I buy, does it go up as I'm buying here? And I'm already up $10. I'm going to buy right here at 649. I'll buy at 640 any right here. I'll put in an order at 644, 643. And I'll come down in here and put in an order at 638. And I think they'll go possibly for 633 and 631. It won't hurt to put them in there. And then she'll be done. That's it for the low side. And I could be wrong. But now I'm up $19, so I'm going to buy at market again, going to buy at market again. The trend is definitely up right now. We caught that on the low. Thank you for bringing that out. Going to write your name down here on this for calling that out. NVNT. Thank you. NVNT. Good call out right there. Very, very good. NVNI. I'm sorry. NVNI. Not your business. Nice. NVNI. That was easy to change, a T to an I. Not your business. All right, excellent. Good call, good call, good call. Nice, very nice. I'd ring the bell real loud if I could, but I can't. Man, I'm up $35 on that. Buy market, buy market, buy market, buy market, buy market. Yeah, I market here. I buy it, watch it, run. Oh yeah, I'm just buying market, market, market. And folks, there's a big wall up here that I already bought. See, I just got to buy it down there where they put the foundation in, right? Right here's where the foundation was poured. Right here, the slab was poured. And down here's where the plumbing, and this is where the permit was pulled right here. The permit was pulled at 571. And folks, I just bought in VNI at 643. So I picked up a 643 just then. I expected that. That was a good one. Got a 643 there, folks. They like that 43 and 44, so I picked up both of those positions. I got 40 right there. I'm sitting on 500 shares now, and they just went back past my dollar cost average. They're right now collecting shares at my price. They're building a wall at my price now. And I'm filling here at my numbers, 653, 653, 653. All right. I'm down $13 on the position right now. Now I'm down 8. And there's the wall right below my dollar cost average now. Lovely. That's good. That's a good place to buy more. So I'm going to buy more, 655, 654. I'll take those. They put a flag out at 655.71 just now. So she's going to run, folks. And now I'm up $29, and I have 680 shares. And I'm going to build this position. I think this is good. I think it's very good here. And it's going to go back up over this wall, folks. Everybody that bought up here thought the price was already at the bottom here. They made a mistake. So when they run it down below this price, they want to get it back over where they got in. So they just buy more in dollar cost average down here. They just bought more here. And you can see my orders are now going to have to be raised. So I'm going to come up here to just below me, 1 penny below where my dollar cost average is. I'll just reinforce my position there. Okay? No more buy orders down there anymore. No more. We're going this way, folks. We're going up. And there's a flag right there, so I'll drop in an order right there below that at 1662 and 61, 1663. I'm looking to pick up here. I'm following them up, and I'm up $94 on this position now. All thanks to you for calling that out at the perfect time. I appreciate that very much. All right. Hold on. Good morning, G. Sano. Yep, loading up. Good. Art, Jim Renteria, $16. Load it. Not your business. Check it out. Got some entry 3 days ago. Gotcha. Loss and lows. Simulated trading effect. Simulated trading. Yes. Pretty sure a user could affect others, but it's primarily reflecting the broader real money market. Just more delay. That's true. I could just imagine what your guests think when they hear you, Jordan says. One more dip, Cat? Yeah, I got in VNI at 661 just then. Looking good right now. Let's go look across the board at things, how we're looking here. Across the board. I'm up on ACHR. I'm up 111 on ACHR. I'm up on BBAI, $54. I'm down on BKSY a little, but it's improving. Oh, yeah, it's improving fast. I'm down a smidge on CING. I'm down a little bit on EYEN, EYEN. I'm down a little on Fubo. Oh, no, I'm up 455 again on Fubo. All right. Nice. Down a little teeny bit on HWH. Up a smidgen on IMRX. I'm actually up fairly good on IMRX. Down a tad on KULR. NVNI, I'm now down $48 on. Still think I'm okay. I'm going to wait on it, though, if it's there, because the trend has turned south on it. NVNI, yeah. Now I'm down 107 on it. They're taking it south. That's okay. I didn't get too much of it. I was only buying 20 shares at a time, people. 2,000. I'm up 2,500 now on SoFi today and up 2,400 on TNXP. Nice. Dang, everybody. Wow. Loving that. Let's go look at the chart on TNXP, folks. And NVNI looks good right here, folks. Little pullback. I'm going to go back and get a little more of that right here. And I'm going to buy NVNI 648. I like that. Just below the 650, I'm going to get some here. And I want to try for 644 again and 643. And I want to try for 638. I've already filled there. Good. Good. And I already got 633 and 631. Beautiful. Nice. I'm going to reload those. Very nice. See, you remember I just put these orders in a little bit ago. They all just got consumed right then. Boom, they're gone. Nice. And now I've got 1,060 shares of this position. 1,060. And just to make sure, I'm going to get this right here and change that to 1,080. And we're going to buy right here, ladies and gentlemen, 648, 649. There we go. Buy 649. And 650, we'll put that in. Uh-oh, there's the concession. I'm going to try 652 here. I just filled at 652. So now I got 1,100 shares. Good. And I'm up $53 on this position right now, and it's rising. And it looks good. So I'm going to raise these 643s up here to the 659. There we go. 644 to 658. Looks like I just got that 659. And I'm up $39.80 right now up $68, and I have 1,100 in this position. And I'm going to hold off on buying any more. I'm going to look at the chart on it right now just to see how it's looking chart-wise, and it's really looking good. It's capitulating. Oh, yeah, it's capitulating. Looking at these candlesticks, a lot of green here. This is the RSI, dead in the middle. And every time it's hit that, it's run up, hit that, run up, hit that, run up. Let's see what they do here. They're coming at it with the candlestick red there, but no, the buy comes in and overrides the red. The green is overriding the red. And look here, if all of these go green, folks, this thing's going to run. If every one of these tabs down here goes green, you better get out, shorts. I'm warning you, if every one of these goes green, and look at the size of these candlesticks as the price was running up, folks. Big volume buying there. Wow. Man, I mean, you're looking right here, folks, at NVNI. NVNI. And I think it's going to continue to rise. So I'm going to buy here. And I'm up $52. Buying more. I'm buying at 658, 658, 653. 655. That's my dollar cost average, folks. And there's the flag they just threw in. I'm up 127 on this position now because I've been getting these lows down here, folks. I've been getting these lows to fill. Let's try a 647 order here. 648, 649. I've got 1,300 shares and she's rising. And folks, like I said, now she's just going to come right back up over that wall that's right here. Everybody's going to push it that has it here. They're buying it now to drive it up past where they got in, because they got in here because they want to make money. Everybody, this is where they thought the lowest price was going to be, and when they drove it down here, they went crap. They just bought more in dollar cost average to right here. This is their dollar cost average now, right in that range. Their dollar cost average is right where I am. Okay, 655, and now they're going to run it right past where they got in up here. Watch them. There's other ones up here. People thought this was going to be the lowest price. 736, they started buying it. 736. Jeez, I'm up $217 on this position right now. Goodness gracious. Hey, I just bought it. 649 though. I just got a 649 again. Let's drop that in again. And we're going to go to 650. Yeah. Oh, I just got a 646, 633. I got 633 and 631. Whoa, let's try 613 here. 612, 613, 614, 15. Let's buy at market right here, buying at market. I'm down $449. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buying here, buying market, 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 market. Buying at market, buying at market. Down $638 on this now as they accumulated at 613, and so do I. I'm just sitting here buying every order I can at 613. Every one of them, every one I can get. Yep. And now I'm buying at 617. You can see it rising. And I'm just loading in right here, ladies and gentlemen, on that washout maneuver. A real big scare tactic, a big dump of shares right there, trying to drive them out. Look at it rise now. Now I'm only down 492, and I have 1,900 shares of this stock. I have 1,900 shares of this. I still have $27,000 available to buy with. Looking good, folks. Looking good getting those prices right there. Those were good snapping up, all those 613s. And I'll load in a couple more, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, that was a good buy. All those buys are good right there, folks. And I look to the Lord and I say, thank you for giving us that opportunity right there to get those gullible shares, I call them. People are gullible to sell under that condition. I call them gullible shares. I gobble up the gullibles. I gobble the gullibles. I like that. It's a nice little song. I think we might have something there. Gobbling up the gullibles again. Yeah, we're gobbling up the gullibles again, my friend. Gobbling up the gullibles. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try 608 even. I'm going to come down here to 608. And knowing how they are, I'll try 597 and 598, 599, and down here even at 589 and 588. Let's try and buy there. I just got a phone call that came in. I hope that you guys can still hear me. If you can, then let me know. TNXP, yes, SoFi, baby. SoFi, bro, SoFi. RGTI is going off. 1355. Thank you, Jimmy Lopez. Roman Percussion Cat, what are you trading? TNXP, still running. Yep, TNXP off to the races. Volume up and up now. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to get over on it. Oh, you guys. I got all I could down there. Oh, very nice. TNXP up 13% and rising. Very nice. Let's go look at the chart. They're actually driving it down right now at this moment, trying to put fear into people. Oh, this is NVNI. This is NVNI. Hold on. I probably should be watching this right now, really. But it's maxed out red. They're done. They already ran it all. They already petered out on it there. They're done. They're all done right there. Let's look at TNXP. TNXP. You know, I look at this chart right now, folks, and wow, that looks like a praying mantis forming, ladies and gentlemen, right there. I think we could have a mantis on our hands. Let's watch these real close right here, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you can see this on the full screen and I'm not diminished. And let me... The Fed meeting might have a short-term effect on SoFi, but interest rates have never hurt us. All for the last 4 years, interest rates have risen and risen and risen. I mean, it may have hurt us, but it wasn't noticeable because SoFi just kept making huge doubling on revenues and customers and everything the whole time. They just kept building and building and building, all during all the period when the interest rates were rising. They just kept getting more and more and more, bigger and bigger and faster growth. And just, you know, people say the thing that's different about SoFi is a lot of it's scalable. It's scalable. So much of it is scalable. And they're moving into the services into things and making some huge profits. Man, their profit margins are going up big time. Thank you for letting me know you can hear me. Appreciate it. So, yeah, right here, I'm watching TNXP, and I don't see it falling here, folks. I see some effort to sell it, light effort in candlestick size, but I don't see anything heavy going down. Yeah, I can look at SoFi right now. Sure enough. And with SoFi, you guys need to back off a little bit and just look at it with a bigger, wider angle lens. Don't look at such daily progression. Okay, it looks great right here. It looks the same. It looks like a mantis forming right there too. It looks very good right now. I like the look of it a lot, and that's why I'm actually been buying it. And wow, I'm up 2,100 on this doggone TNXP right now. I got 36,000 shares, folks. I'm going to start selling this. All right? I'm going to do it. Hold on here. I'm going to make some money right here. You know what? Did you see that? I was up over $2,000. I mentioned that I'm going to start selling, and now I'm up 1,900. I'm going to start selling. No, I couldn't do that on here. I couldn't do that on here. I couldn't do it on here. But I'm going to put my orders up here and make them come get them from me, folks. Come and get them if you want them. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry 'cause it's going fast. If you want it, Here it is, come and get it. You better hurry 'cause it's going fast. You better hurry 'cause it's going fast. Oh yeah. They see me start loading in sell orders when I'm up $2,000, and now I'm up only 1,600, folks. Oh, Lordy. Catfish. Maybe you shouldn't tell people. Actually, you know what? I might start doing that just to drive the damn price down so I can buy more. How do you like that tactic? Matter of fact, I'm only up 1,600 right now. It's just sitting there, so I'm going to buy 200 right here. Boom. There you go. Now what are you going to do? What you going to do now? What you going to do? Oh, I'm going to confuse them here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get them all messed up. It's going to be mass confusion amongst them. Like, wait a minute. He's buying now? Oh yeah. You bet I am. But now I'm up 1,900 again, just like that, folks. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Oh, it's just insane, folks. I just bought it at 50 cents. Look at it run back up. I'm up 1,800 again. I'm buying. Now I'm up 1947. Now they're selling. My orders are selling now. Oh, oh, goodness. All these orders are selling, folks. It's mass confusion. Living in a world of illusion, that has no meaning, just a hunch, based upon just a conclusion. Oh, look at these selling, folks. 77. Oh my gosh, I'm up 2,100 again. What the world happened there? 87, 88. Oh, I'll get out here. I'll get out here big time, folks, at 88. Oh yeah, don't run from me. All you orders should be selling here. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Gosh dang. Isn't that crazy to see that happening? I mean, that's just freaking nuts right there. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. SoFi is running. TNXP is low. Got to keep it. Fidelity, RNAZ, Fidelity in on it. RNAZ, okay. TNXP is a keeper, yeah. RNAZ took on massive share loans. All right. Let me get over there. I'm selling this TNXP now, 200 at a time. Can't complain about that, folks. Man, this has been a great stock. I just sold the RNAZ at 51.79. Oh, I just sold at 51.83, 51.85. She's still rising, folks. I'm watching this RNAZ right now at $10.32. I like to buy at that number. Let's look at the chart, though, first. RNAZ. Let's look at the chart before we jump in on this. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's in a pullback right there. A nice little drawback. I like that. I like it. That's a good spot right there, I think. I'm going to buy right there. RNAZ. I'm coming in on RNAZ, and I just bought it at 1033, which is a good number. 1031, 1033, 1025. I just filled that 1025. And there's the marker, folks, right there. They just threw the marker out, and I'm buying here. Confirm and send, and I'm up $38 on this position already. Yep, confirm and send. I'm buying 200 at a time. I'm up 187 on this. I'm up 212. Buying at market, confirm and send. I'm up 207 right now. Oh my goodness, I'm up $50 now. Buy at market. I'm up $466. What in the world? Holy smokes. Wow. Well, I'm going to watch this a minute. Man, that's some big time manipulation, folks. Way up and down right now. Talk about swing trading. Wow. Holy smokes. Who was it that just said that? Who was it that just called that out? RNAZ. Man, what a call out. Beautiful. I got to write that down. I like to write down when people give me these. I already had one written, started today, doggone it. RNAZ. All right. Thank you, Paul. Took on massive RNAZ. Let me get up. Someone else mentioned it earlier up above there a little bit. SLXN is moving good. Derek Levine. Let me ask you something, Derek. Are you talking about SoFi at $14? If you don't mind me asking, are you saying SoFi is going to $14? Is that what you think? Welcome to the Chivarini Club, bud, if that's what you think. There's many of you. Chivarinis, Balonies, KBW. That guy came out with another downgrade, folks. He's downgraded SoFi 3 times in 3 weeks. KBW. Schitzer. Matter of fact, to show you how certain I am that you were wrong about SoFi, I'm going to buy the crap out of it right now, even. I'm so scared by what you just said that it could go to 14. It worries me, so I'm going to just get it here at 1603, okay? I appreciate it, though. I appreciate your concern for everybody here on the channel, but they're all making a lot of money on my calls, and they don't probably believe you. They probably going to watch me buy here at 1605 and go, man, that's a good number. And I just bought Nvini at 595. NVNI, I just got it at 595, 595. I'm buying here at 1604. And I'm buying here because there's a massive wall below me. This is a great place to be protected. I'm not buying alone, folks. I'm buying with the masses. Okay? I'm buying with the masses here. And I don't believe that all these buyers who came in here and got all these shares are going to let it go any lower than where it is right now. I don't think so. I think it's called the bottom, and that's where I feed. And I now own 21,000 shares of SoFi, and I'm buying them right here. And by the way, I already sold them up this morning at the high of the day, so I'm not concerned about buying them here low. There we go. There went all the 1604s. They're out of here. Now we're at 1607. There's the concession flag. There's the concession flag right there. And if you think this is going to $14, I pity you for being that naive, whoever you are that believes that. I do. I feel sad for you to believe that this is going to $14. Okay? But everybody, folks, here is entitled to their own opinion, and he could be right. But I don't think so. Why? Because now I can't even get my orders anymore at 1604. I'm buying at 1609 now at market just repeatedly, and there's not even a 1608 available anymore after I got 100 shares there. Well, I'm sitting here just filling order after order, just putting them in right here. If they want to try that, I'll push it up. Watch this. Here we go. Watch it rise, folks. Watch it go up. Shh. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now I'm going to fill right here where this wall of buyers thought the price was done falling. So I'm just going to sit here and buy until all those are gone too. Boop. Bye-bye. But someone here believes that it's going to $14, so don't waste your time. Don't waste your time doing what he's doing, ladies and gentlemen. Don't lose money trading with this character. But everybody knows that I'm just doing simulated trading here. Everyone knows this is just so they can learn how to buy low and sell high each day. And any of the naysayers that are here, we welcome you to be here to be adverse to what I'm saying, because there is no yang without a yin, and there's no yin without a yang. And now we're going to look at TNXP, another stock that I suggested to these ladies and gentlemen when it was at 26 cents a share. I said to everybody, you should buy this stock because it's going to probably go to $1. Right now, I'm up 1,600 on this position here today. TNXP. And I've got 30,000, how many shares? Yeah, 30,000 shares of this here now. And I think it's going to keep rising. I did get some shares down here at the very bottom of this wall, though, at 49 and 48 and 47. That was nice. And if they try to drive it down again here during any session at lunchtime, maybe I'll buy more, 10:30 algorithm timed. Folks, this is algorithm time, 10:30. This is when I should be expecting to see it drop. But instead, folks, and I'm still at 1587. I'm just going to plunk away at it here because it doesn't seem like it has any desire to really drop here. It just seems to be being accumulated at 50 cents. I don't see any demand to shove it down right here at all, really. Just happy to let it sit here. And when it sits like that at a wall, like this wall, I'll buy with those people. I'll buy with those institutions that probably bought there, some of them. It's a barrier to any falling further for the most part. But this thing has been all the way down here. I mean, there's people that bought it all the way down here. Yep, as low as 47.11 is where we were earlier. 47.11 is where we were. And now I'm only up 1,400 on the position, so I'm buying here. Buy at market. I've gone down about 300 now, so. But remember, I was selling up there. I sell up there, I buy down here. That's how I do it. And I'm still up 1407 was the lowest I've seen it go yet. I'm watching it very closely. Now 1416 is the new low. Now 1474, 1419. I like that. Buying right here. Yep, there she goes, 1428. 1452, up we go from here, 1437. Rising, now 1482. I like it. Okay, good. I now have 30,200 shares, just filled at 49.75. Very nice. Buy right there. Nice. Now up 1,500. She's rising, folks. She's definitely rising. Yes, filling now at 49.95. About to go back up over 50 right now, folks. She's going to break over 50 again right now. She's hitting at 49.99. Watch them come in with the concession right here. Watch the flag come in right now. Here it comes, folks. It's going to be a 49666. Watch the concession breakout right here. 49666. Oh, watch it, folks. And look over here at the huge wall already here. I'll buy more right there, right below it. It's She broke over 50 again. Up, she's gone. She's gone. Now I'm up 1,600 on the position. She's out of here. Buying at market. 20 shares at a time. I'm up 1,600 again. And this is the stock that I'm on here is TNXP. They've got a new treatment for fibromyalgia that's supposed to be approved by the FDA on August the 15th. And they've gone from 22 cents to 60 cents. And then for 3 weeks, they got ran down, and I was telling everybody to buy it, buy it, buy it. And I was right about it. Apparently now I'm up 1,800 on the position. And ladies and gentlemen, I buy in shares of 20 at a time, but I'm going to start selling here at 200 at a time. And I'm up 2,031, and I'm going to sell into the strength. So I'm going out right here. I'm going to go out at 51.65 and 51.66. I want to go out at 51.95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Yep. Oh, gosh, this confirm and send crap. And you can see, folks, my dollar cost average on this stock is 52.02. See that? That's my dollar cost average right there. But I'm up 1,905 today, and now she's up. She's just going to keep on rising, folks. She's going to keep climbing. Yep. So now I'm going to start leeching some off, folks, 200 at a time. And I now have 29,980. Very nice, folks. It's up to 51.37 now. Up today right now, 11%. Beautiful, beautiful. And they're triggering some stop losses here, folks. 10% stop losses get triggered, and boing, she runs higher. 51.49. Oh, there we go. Sell there. You want to sell at 51.50, folks. I know it sounds crazy. Buying MPW now at 423. Should I sell the rest of my 5 of Funo? I don't know. Yeah, if you're up big on it. Yeah. OPTT's running today. Okay. Thank you. OPTT is running. Shalom Hassan laughing his ass off. OPTT's running. I'm down on BBAI. I know it. Me too, a little bit. BKSY has bottom, says James Kofrin. Should move on today's news. Thank you. I should have taken the official picture at 16. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang, you're right. Well, we'll get a picture of the heartbeat of it. We might see a lunchtime opportunity as well. Dang, I missed it. You're right. I hope you took one for me you can send to me. You guys have to act on my behalf sometimes. Try and back the screen out so you can see a little bit better. TNXP, yes. SGN is up huge, says R. Escobar. Wow, look at SGN, okay. That might be a good buy for tomorrow. It's probably a biotech. Just 1 second here. Signing day sports. Ooh. Yeah, this is a tomorrow play, folks. There's far too much downside risk versus upside potential here, okay? All right? There's way too much downside risk. People could start selling for profits right now until it's down and they're still up 100%, and you lose 100%. So please take my advice. Don't get in on this thing here yet unless, I mean, they got the cure for cancer or something like that. Okay, signing day sports, execute stock purchase agreement to acquire majority of capital stock of, okay. I just advise against buying on this day. I would wait till tomorrow morning in a washout attempt, okay? And I could be wrong, but I like to play it safe. I'm an old guy and I don't like to take dangerous risks. Okay? I just don't. It's up 200%, folks. Come on. But we'll look at it tomorrow. Up 200%, and the price is $6. High was actually $7.34. Well, gosh, that's huge. All right, just be careful, folks. If you get any of it, get 10 shares and hope for the best. But I wouldn't be a big buyer here on this stock yet. I'd be very, very cautious. Okay, all right, that's just me. That's old catfish. I'm only 64 almost, and I'm wise to this type of thing here. So just be cautious. There'll be a washout on it. Believe me, they'll pull it back. All right, they'll shake that tree. I guarantee it. And they're shaking it now, as a matter of fact. So I'm glad I told you to step away from that. If you own it, you should sell it right there. And SoFi here looks very, very good, ready to start its assault on the hill, continuing to rise. I like the look of it a lot. I know they like to accumulate at 1608, and I like the look of it. Black Sky, let's go see what that's doing today. Black Sky, any volume on it? And no movement here, looks like, really on it. Oh, a little bit down. This is a pick by Double K, and so it's seen a lot of increase in volume lately, and good news lately too. A big contract that they just got. So let's see what happens. I think they'll wash it out good, and then off she goes. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. SLXN, ladies and gentlemen, this stock was up yesterday hugely, so maybe a washout right now. Jeez, oh Pete, things still up another 82%. Wow. Some of you folks, I think, got in on this. Let's do a poll. I want to see, did anybody buy SLXN? I'm going to put on here a question. Do you own SLXN? Did any of you cats buy SLXN yesterday? And let's see, starting the poll now. All right, well, shoot, 79% tells me 20% of you bought it. Nice. Wow. Congratulations. That's very good. There's probably 40 people that bought into it. Very nice. Back over to SoFi. She looks good here, folks. Very low volume compared to normal here, and only 9 million shares. Well, it's actually not bad. We're probably going to do another 40, 50 million. This is going to get really long and drawn out. Oh, I like it. There she goes, folks. She just broke away. I'm going to buy some SoFi right here now. I'm up 1,800 again on TNXP. So I want to get out of this and get some SoFi here. Yep. And I like it right here. I'm not going to buy 200 at a time, though. I got to be careful if you set these for cheaper stocks, folks. You got to be careful because you can make a mistake and you can buy 200 of something that you didn't want. So if you're buying one stock and you're buying, 200 shares at a time because it's a cent stock, and you jump over to another stock, you might find yourself buying 200 of that stock, and that can really set you into a tizzy. Sometimes I've had that happen by mistake, folks, and it was a good mistake. But right now, I see the concession flag is coming in right here. Boom, there it is, 1604 and a half. And so I say, yes, I will come and take from the well. I will come and take. It's interesting, folks. For a long time, there were some really weird things that went on in this world. And another thing, so 15% of this channel bought into that stock. Congratulations, everyone. Now that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad for you. I'm glad for each and every one of you that did that. It's good. Look at me. I didn't buy it. I didn't buy the dang thing, but I did buy TNXP, 30,000 shares of it, and I'm up $1,700 on that one today. I'll take it. I still got 9,000 left here to buy with. Well, right now anyway, until I start selling things at the high. But SoFi looks extremely good here. I'm extremely happy to see the confidence that people still have in this stock, even with so many people trying to talk people out of buying it. Really, all these damn analysts, they're just so moronic. This Schitzer guy again. Let's go see if anybody even on a Google talks about KBW downgrading SoFi. Let's go here and look. Google search, KBW downgrade, SoFi. Let's try here. Hold on. KBW, Timothy, downgrade SoFi. Yeah, he did it again, folks. Scratching and clawing. But look at that. Nobody tells a story. Beautiful. He has lost any traction that he ever had as an analyst because everybody started looking into SoFi after his last downgrade and target price on SoFi, and they went, oh my gosh, this guy's an absolute dimwit. And they all realize he's a 0 star, just like David Chiavarini, which someone might have gotten to. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know what happened to him. I have no idea, but I want to show you who downgraded us from KBW for the third time since January the 2nd. In 1 month's time, folks, this guy has downgraded us, and I'm going to show you who he is right now. And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. And the reason that when you look at him, you happen to notice, I don't know, I did right away, his shoulders are here, right here. And look at how long his neck is, people. And the reason that I think his neck is so long and his head is kind of squished is because it has to be this shape to give entry to up other people's asses. And he's certainly up somebody's ass right now, I'm going to guess, because of 3 downgrades on SoFi and reiterations in less than 1 month's time. I don't know whose ass his head is up, but I bet he's in a pretty shitty situation right now, being told repeatedly to keep downgrading his stock, and it's killing. Look, he's lost a star. He already lost a star. He's already lost a star. He used to be a 5-rated analyst, and now he's down to 4. And this This is what happens when you've got your head up someone's ass, folks. You don't care. You're going to downgrade anyway. And look at SoFi now. Oh, I just bought all those at 1608. Freaking cha-ching, everybody. Off she goes. Adios, amigos. Well, let's hear it for SoFi. Yes. Let's hear it for SoFi, I said. She's going green. Uh-oh, shorty. Look out. Look out, ladies and gentlemen. We got a situation on our hands here. SoFi going green. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, darling. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. Oh, I thought she was gone by now. I've been quiet for a whole hour. I got in trouble. I got scolded. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. I don't think she's going to be laughing about that. OPTT is running. Thank you. Oh, geez, folks. I just did the wrong thing. I got in trouble. Wife heard the alarms. Oh, my. Jeez, her customer's probably ready to jump out of that chair and just run for the door. Yes. There's a lot of puts. G-Picker, you picked that up from our buddy Trending Stocks, Cal. I checked on that yesterday. Price $32 they're going for. $32 for SoFi. You're working, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get your croonie's attention. A croonie. Yeah. Turn the alarms down. You got the wife alarm now. Oh, gosh, I did it, folks. I got myself in trouble. Wasco, catfish, what you doing, you crazy bastard? Running up a police. That person's in her chair thinking the police are at the door. They're going to be, bam, 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 bam. Open up. Poor lady getting her treatment up there. She probably just aged another year in that chair. No kisses for you. That's for sure. You just lost all your points. The house is on fire. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I'll have you know that I called the low today on MPW. All right. Very good. I'm sorry that I missed it, my friend. Oh, gosh. Lots going on right here, though. Lots going on. Oh, my goodness gracious. This SoFi. Oh, watch it go, folks. I had to set the alarm off. It's fixing to blast off, folks. This thing's going to blaze. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Look at that thing. It's the mantis shape right now. Oh, God, I feel terrible that I did that for my wife. Oh, geez. That poor lady in there. Oh, gosh. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish at Taiwan get himself in big trouble. Catfish personal stock just dropped 99%. ICE is knocking on your door, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious, yes. Oh, jeepers creepers. we Oh, look at this right here, folks. I'm looking at the chart for RNAZ right now. It's starting to look very yummy. It is. We got to watch it close here, folks. Got to watch this close. Big candlestick trying to still digress it and keep it held down here, pushing it down. There's buyers coming in, folks. Man, this is a big effort to squash this thing. But I think that looks like the mantis forming. I do. There's his tail right there, and then there's his body. What do they call that? And then there's his legs reaching out, and I think he's going to grab some shorts right here, maybe. I think he might be reaching out for them. His appendage, his lower appendage. There's his little neck, and there's his head right there, and his little feetsies coming out here. I don't know. Watching it close, folks. RNAZ. I wouldn't go yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye on it, because this was an abrupt stop of a rundown right here. That was where the line in the sand was drawn, but there wasn't a lot of volume coming in to really make it continue to rise. But over here, man, the makers said, no, we're not going to let this break up. We're going to at least shake it down and try to get it to this line again. And if we can break that line, we can even get it to push down to here. So be careful, folks, here. But also, if we see another abrupt turn at slightly higher right now, then I would come in on this. And this is RNAZ. But you can see the MACD has gone red here right now. They're gonna continue to come in on this. The volume is not heavy though. See, not the heavy volume. But looks like they're still coming in on it. All right, let's go look at TNXP. There's the first of the turn right there, folks. There's the first turn on this one. Maybe I should hold on a second here. Well, you guys let me know, okay? You guys let me know. If you see that thing start to turn and go, okay, TNXP. Looking at this real close here, folks. I'm kind of liking your new approach. Thank you. SBUX bullish put call ratio at 64, normal range 73.87, short interest trending now. Thank you. SBUX. And is it David? Golly. Eric. I can't remember. Trending now. Alex Pachal, I'm kind of liking your new approach. Speak up, Catfish. I can't hear you. Terry, I got in trouble for getting too loud. I had my wife has one of her clients here with her right now getting a treatment, and I started seeing SoFi take off, so I sounded off the police alarm and the fire and the tornado hazard siren, and she came running down the stairs and chewed me out. And I thought her client had already left because I hadn't heard anything up there for a while, so I thought, oh, she's gone. And I was wrong. She was in her meditation phase where she massages and plays beautiful music. And all of a sudden, this lady thought the police were here. And I got in big trouble. He yeah, wait till you get your treatment. Yeah, I'm going to get mistreated is what I'm going to be. Mrs. Treated. Folks, you know what? I'm here on TNXP, so I'm just going to buy a little bit more here. Buy at market. I'm going to buy at the bottom of this wall. I'm going to just trust my instincts and buy down here at the low below this wall and trust that all of these buyers here bought to make money and will buy it here with me and shove it up past this number. So that's my ideology, and that's why I'm buying here. I did have 30,000 shares, and I've only got 21,000 now. So I sold 9,000 up there at the highs already. So now I'm going to accumulate. I'm at 1607, and she's rising. I was right. She's starting to get pushed past. Here we go, buying at market. There's the concession. There's the concession right there at 1606.22, ladies and gentlemen. Buying at market. And I'm up, confirm, buy at market, confirm. And this is a stock that I'm buying right now. SoFi Technologies, buy at market and send. And I'm going to get every share I can here at 1607 and 1608 until there are no more. And I will put in orders here at 1603, and I'll put in 1604, and I'll put in 1605, and I'll put in 1605 again. And I'm just going to keep buying these shares until there are no more. I'm buying 20 at a time, people. I'm not buying thousands here, 20 at a time. Okay? I do believe that this is a great time to buy SoFi at just at the bottom of this wall. I like to see this big wall of protection. It's like Fort Knox over my price right here, folks. It is. This is like having a Fort Knox around your money, everybody. That's why I'm buying down here right now. I'm not afraid. I got lots of others that think this is a great price to accumulate SoFi right here. And I agree with them. Just filled at 1602, 1602. Thank you. I'll even shoot for a 1597. I'll try a 1598. I'll try 1599. I'll even try 1590 all the way down. I'll just come on down here. I don't care. I'm going to load these orders in. These pussies can't get it that low, I don't think, though. They don't have the mustard today to get it any lower, folks. If they do, it'll be 1588 just for the last time. They'll try it during lunchtime, 1588, folks. We've all been there before. Sell at 1620, buy back at 1588. We've all been there. Every one of us has been there. I'm loading in 60 at 1593 right here, though, because I know they like that number. And I'm going to buy all the way down here. Here we go. Look at them coming to me. Look at them coming down here to Catfish. I'm here, baby, waiting on you. Waiting on you, just waiting on you to try your best here. I'm going to end up getting the low of the day if you take it much lower, shorty, here right before, 11 o'clock. Right around 11 a.m. See, one thing I like about doing this right here, folks, is I am assured that I will be able to say I bought SoFi at its lowest low every day. And now I'm going to get that picture opportunity that I missed earlier. Someone said you should have took the picture. Well, I'm going to get it right now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's photograph the manipulation, ladies and gentlemen, the desperation of manipulation. And then I'll be able to tell my granddaughter, you want to know why Catfish started buying here? Because this low was here, and that low was there, and that low was there, and that low was there. And it equaled it right there. And that was it. It went up that big time after that. So that's why Grandpa bought it there, and that's how I got so rich, Maisie. It wasn't luck how I made my bucks. It wasn't just luck. It was looking at the charts, and it was saying, adios, 98. Bye-bye, 99. I'm here to wave goodbye to you for the very last time. Just like I did when it broke 6.99. I'm here to wave goodbye to 15.99. Yeah, I just took a picture of a 15.97. To me, ladies and gentlemen, it's like getting manna from heaven. And there's the final 15.98. And now we will see the 15s all escape. And they're going to run wild, and they're going to run free to 17, 18, and 19. You'll see. All the fun in the games like they did at 641. Oh, we bought a ton at 641, where they tried to hold it day after day until 641. 641, it just faded away. 641, folks. Let me show you what I mean by that. And I like to just show people stuff like this about SoFi because I think it's entertaining. I'm going to go over here to SoFi's historical data. And by the way, yesterday morning, there was a mega attack on the whole market early. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to roll you back in time. And we're going way, way back. And I want you to see an interesting number that seemed to mean the virtual world to all the shorts. And if I were to go back even further in time, you'd see even more of this number. But for right now, I'm just going to show you what's available over the last year. So I can click Control F, and I get a little window which opens up down here at the bottom. And I can type in 6.41. Okay? And when I do, then I'm going to get every place on the page where there's a 641. And this number, for some reason, meant a lot to the shorts. You can see it right there. It was the closing price of the day, 1641, on November the 28th, 2024. And then take a look at how many times on this day, June the 25th, 2024, 641. Price runs up to 654, gets up to 666, basically 666, 667, and then boom, 641. Comes up here, gets to 655, wham, 641. And by then, everybody was getting pretty sick and tired of seeing that number. And, but look here. August the 8th, 2024, high 671, drive it down. And the price had really been up here at 783 and 790s. But look where they ran it down to, 641. And then, ladies and gentlemen, that, I believe, August 8th was the last time we ever saw 641 ever. 3 days before that, August 5th, it was 601. And in case you want to know why it hit 601, I'll show you right now. It's called the VIX index. And I'm going to show you why SoFi hit 641 on August the 5th. See right there? This date right there, August the 5th, folks. This was the day when the stock market reached its highest volatility. And if you want to go see, type in the headlines, August 5th, 2024, and see what was going on in the financial world that made everything so volatile. And SoFi hit that low of 601 only because that occurred, folks, period. It would have never gotten to there without it. But again, it was a blessing for us because some of us got to buy that morning, even below in the pre-market. I bought it at 1588 that morning. 1588 in the pre-market, I bought it. And look where it is. I mean, I'm sorry, 588. 588, okay? And look where it is now. After buying it in the pre-market at 588. So hopefully that you understand now why SoFi hit the lowest it did this year of 601 was because of that. There was big news about the Chinese market suffering in some way. I don't know what it was, but something about the Chinese market bled over onto us and the volatility shot up on August the 5th. Go look it up. Maybe you can tell me. Catfish bought for 21 gigawatts. Yep, that's her job and money. Let's see, the definition of luck when opportunity meets preparedness. That's right. I just scapped 174 from Starbucks. Your grandkids are definitely going to be very interested in stock charts for sure. Yes, got orders in down to 1525. I hear you, Terry Carson. It doesn't hurt to have them down there just in case the desperate shorters decide after news breaks out that SoFi is going to go all the way to frickin' the moon on news that Apple's going to partner with them. I'm buying here, folks. I'm definitely buying here. Let me get over here and buy some SoFi right now. Buying market. And look, folks, I've already bought all the way down to there. I've already bought all the way down to 1590, right there, 1592. So now I'm going to buy at 1597. And I'm going to raise all these orders up here to 1597, 1596, 1595. Any shares they want to give me right below this wall of shares that's above me, I will gladly take, ladies and gentlemen, gladly take them. Because I feel like there's no way they're going to drive this down and keep it below that big wall. See what I just did? See how they just saw me put those orders in right there and they just came down and grabbed them from me? They saw them and I tempted them to come down and take them from me. They were down here too low and the price wasn't moving at all. But as soon as they saw me putting in these orders within their reach, they came down and snatched them from me. All of them. See that? I'm getting to feel them right now. It's beautiful. Because I moved them up. I tempted them to come down. It's like I'm holding out that apple and I'm just waving it around. And they said, oh, that's a delicious looking apple. We better eat it before it falls on the ground. Catfish Tyler buying 1588, 87, 86 if he can. I'm here to fill up right here, folks, as many as I can get. Bring them on down here to Catfish. I want them. I want them bad. DJT. Okay, thank you, Angie. DJT. Hello, all. Hello, Maurice Martin. Cat 601 coming back. LOL. Ron? 601 on what, Ron? Catfish bought for 21 gigawatts. Oh, I just think I heard my wife's customer pull out of here, and we may have a visitation soon. Hey, look at that RNAZ that I bought this morning, folks. I got 1,800 shares. I'm up $682. Well, that's a good one there. Thank you very much for telling me about RNAZ. That was sweet, sweet of you. Look at SoFi going back over 16 now. After I just scored all those shares from them. Yeah, RNAZ. Let me go look at this chart right now. Dang, folks, RNAZ right here. Look at that. Look at all the green coming in. Man, I think I'm going to keep on this. Trade. Buy. I'm up $421 right now, so they're pulling it back a little because I was just up 600, so I'm going to buy some more here. Now I'm only up 233. Man, are they pulling the... Now I'm up 600 again. Whew. Man, somebody just wanted in there. Now I'm up 612. Now I'm up 317. Wow. Whoa, we got big gaps between the buys, bid, and ask, folks. Oh, my gosh. The bid is 1076. No, 1059. Ask is 1076. Bid is 1055. Ask is 1076. Ask just came down a tenth of a penny to 1075. Bid is 1055. Ask is 1076, just raised again. That means the 1075 just got bought. It's really not moving any right now. Man, I've only got 1,900 shares left. Let me throw in a buy here and see what it fills at. Filled at 1068. I like that. Confirm and send. Wow, it's just sitting still there. Interesting. Okay. Well, I just bought SoFi at the low it's going to be today. It looks to me like I bought it this morning at when we got it all the way down here to 1586. And I always buy at 1588, folks, because it's just a smart thing to do. Every time I've bought at 1588, I've always sold at 1620 afterwards. Every single time, folks. 1588 to 1620. I've done that on this stock probably 10 or 15 times. Well, you know what I mean. I mean, from the 888 to the 920, from the, 1020 down to the 988. So many times that was done. Oh, so many times. 1020 to 988, 15, 20 times I've done that. Easy money, folks. Easy, easy money. And so this morning we sold at 1633, 1630. Smart, folks. 1630, 31, 33, sold there. And SoFi is now on its way back up, so I'm going to buy some more here, buying right here. And, wow, I'm up $877 now on this RNAZ. Man, somebody wanted some of that. I'm buying 20 of its shares here. I'm up. Now I'm up only 523, so this is insane. This thing is moving $200 at a time, folks. RNAZ. Now I'm up $721. All right. Well, folks, I've made $900 on this now, and I'm going to sell. I'm done. Selling now, I'm up $900 on it. 50 out right now. Bye-bye. And I'm not going to hurt it to make it fall. I'm going to come up here to 1897 and sell it. Looking to sell at 1897. I mean at 1097. Yep. Price now is at 1090. I got my sell at 1097. I'm going to try and sell at 1098, 1099, 11, 1104, 1105, 1106, 1107, and 1108. And I'm out there. I just sold some. Looks like I'm selling some right there. We just hit 11. I don't know why those orders are not filling right there, but they didn't. None of them fill. None of them filled there when we just hit 11. There it is again at 11. Huh. Why am I not filling there? Huh. Big gaps here, though. Well, I don't know what to tell you, folks. I wanted to sell there, and they just wouldn't sell. I got my orders there, and they just wouldn't sell. Man, I can see right now all the asks up there. It is 11. Come on, get rid of my shares. Oh, geez. Come on. Well, screw that. I'll just sell at market anyway. Confirm and send. I just sold at 1095. Sell it at market. Confirm and send. There we go. I'm up $1,000 on this position right now, and I'm just going to sell them this way. If they're going to play that game with me where they don't sell at my numbers when it goes over, I'll just do them my own way. I don't need to rely on them. Take my orders away. There. I'm up 1,044 on this position right now. And I want to thank whoever it was that just told me about it. I saw a couple of people mention it. I want to thank you very much. Paul, is it you that brought it up the first time? Because I wrote it down and I didn't put the name beside it, which I like to do. Was it you that mentioned RNAZ today the first time? I want to thank you. If it was you. Trinity Now says Starbucks news is driving the price up. Yep. Okay, good. Paul. All right, Paul. Excellent. Well, look at that. I sell a few shares. I sold about half of my position just then, and now I'm only up $189. Everybody just must be following with me, and they saw me start selling, and everybody panics. Man, can I have that kind of an effect? I was just up over $1,000, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, goodness gracious. Like I said, it's time for me to start buying then right here. I'm going to put one in now and buy. I'm only up 200. And look at that. Now I'm up 600. And I'm going to try to buy here. Confirm and send. 1081. I mean, it's crazy, folks. Buy at market. Confirm and send. I'm only up 86 bucks on this position now. They just hit my dollar cost average right then after I started selling, folks. Buy at market. I just went from 133 down to 700 up in just a second just then. I did. Oh, my goodness. I'm down 417 on this position right now. Buying at 1015, 1013 here. Just got 1020. Goodness gracious. Now down 189. Now down 272. I'm back up to 2,000 shares that I'm holding now. Jeepers, creepers. Everything's crazy, folks. Honey, can you hear me? Well, I'm not getting a response. And that would be bad if she could hear me. Well, congratulations if you just bought SoFi. Oh, there it was, folks. The last time, $16. I got it. I did get it, folks. Man, am I glad I remembered to take that picture just then. Man, that was sweet. Lovely picture there. How many days in a row now have I been able to take pictures in this 16? 3 or 4? It won't stay here forever, folks. I promise you. It won't. It's called capitulation, consolidation, and then to the next platform it goes. Well, bye-bye 16, folks. I just got the last picture of a 16. And there's the last picture of 1601. What do you say, people? Is it going to be the last time today, finally? Folks, we got 175 people here with me right now. I want you all to do me a favor. Look at that thing go. Look at her go. And there's the last 1602, perhaps, right there. There's the last 1603. When it starts going parabolic, folks, I might get the last 17 here in a minute. And the last 18 as well. Oh yeah, folks. When she cuts loose and the shorts just go, all right, let's be done with this. We did it long enough. It's starting to turn into a painful experience. Let's get out. Yay, the last 16. There it is, folks. Thank you for putting that on there. Yes. Sorry about that, folks. There we go. Beautiful. Time right now when the last 16 was 11:28. So let's do this. At 11:28, 11:30 and 8 seconds. Let's hit the like button, everybody. 11:30 and 8 seconds. I hope you'll all hit the like button with me. Looking at Fubo, what's it doing right now? Man, they held that thing down all day yesterday. All day yesterday, they held it down. Well, look at it go up another 4% today. They held it down. They accumulated. TNXP, another nice gain today for all of us, ladies and gentlemen, that bought in the 20s on this stock. I know you're happy with that. You should be. Especially if you sold earlier with me when it was at the high today. You should be extremely pleased. Black Sky, come on. SLXN, folks. It might be capitulating here too. That looks like a nice little platform there. SLXN, folks. 77% up. And look at it rising now. Man, that looks good, folks. SLXN. I'm going to trade some of that. SLXN. SLXN. Gosh dog it. All right, buy at market. And I'm buying 50 shares of this. What's the price of it? 240 thing. I'll buy there. I'm buying at the bottom of a wall, folks. I'm buying at the bottom of a wall right here. There's a big, big wall here, right here. SLXN, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying where the flag just flew right there. Right there at that point, right there, right? SLXN, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm going to look over here at SOFI. And it is at the bottom of a wall too, folks, and it's just breaking over 16 at the bottom of that wall. There's a massive wall there. And now you know why I just bought all those shares down to 1593, because they're going to push it back up past that wall, people. They're going to take it back over that wall. Oh, geez. This thing is so stupid sometimes. I don't have any sell orders in here right now on this. There's no reason why you should be not allowing me to move these buy orders up. Sorry, asses. Okay, I moved that up to 1597. I got an order there now, coming in at 1598. Going to try that. Try 1599. Just got 1598, and I'm buying the stock symbol SOFI right here. And the reason that I'm buying it is because it's going to go higher. All right? That's my belief, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And let me back out on this screen a little bit so you can see why I'm buying here. See that? Ladies and gentlemen, do you see that right there? That's why I'm buying right here. Look at the others that are coming in with me. I'm not alone here, folks, at 16. There's a big buys coming in here. That's the end of that game. That is the last time we're going to see 1599, folks. This is a big push right here coming. And SLXN looks good. SoFi looks good. Bye-bye 1599. I'll take a picture of that for the last time. That'll be it right there, all over, but the crying. And the time right now is 11:30, and it's really 11:33. So the cool part is I'm going to get all these pictures of the very last time it was at 1598. And I know it's almost like reading the future. And there's the last 1599. And it's great to be able to get these pictures. And we're going to get the last 16. There it is. I got it there. And we're catching up in real time as they desperately tried to hold it again. Time now says 11:31. Still got 2 minutes to catch up. There's the last 1598. There's the last 1597. Oh my gosh, and look at that thing right there. So fast. Beautiful. And there's the last 16. At 11:32. And there's the last 16. 1599. Look at it, folks. It's just beautiful. It's like trying to step on the head of a rattlesnake, but you're 8 inches away from his head. And this thing is biting you now, shorty. Look at that thing go. Oh, my gosh, and I got it all photographically viewed here. It's beautiful, people. Look at her run. Go, SoFi, go. It's time for the lid to blow. It's time to take it to 17, 18, 19, right on up. All these institutions buying SoFi like mad right now. And we're caught up to real time now. We're caught real time. We're almost at real time right this second. 1601. I did get the last 1599. I did get it. I'm confident of it now. It just has that look and feel of it. It's done, folks. 1599 will never be visited again. It just has that squeeze feel to it. Feel the juice. Oh, feel the juiciness of this stock right now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Shorts getting the squeeze. Shorts getting the big squeeze, everybody. Look at this. This is what you're looking at with SoFi right now. Take a look at this. There it is, folks. There it is. The beginning of a juicy day. I believe it's the beginning of a very juicy day. The reason that they're going to run out of this thing is because of this right here, folks. It's all because of this right here. Institutional owners of SoFi. This is why we're going to start the squeeze. Oh, we've jumped to 891 now. Oh, yes. 891. It's a new record this morning. It was 888. Awesome, awesome, awesome. See that? 888. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. 129. What has happened now? 1/29, 2025. Oh, my goodness. And where's the price right now on it? Where are we with price? 1603. 1603. Uh-oh, shorts. You got two things happening. You got, and how many institutions are in here now? How many? 891, 832 long. 891. Oh my goodness. And we've jumped up to 832 long. Uh-oh, shorts. You know what that means? That means that you're 29 of you that are on one side of the rope now don't have 888 you're pulling against, but 891. Now let's go see how many shares are being held now. Let's go see. 535, 594, 096. Just 1 second, please, while we update this. Oh, yeah. Tim Schwitzer. How'd he get in on this? Tim Schwitzer just got somehow entered there. Let's do it again here. 535, 591, 096. Copy. All right. Get back to our chart now. Put that right in here. Paste. There we go. And let's go see how many institutional shares were just acquired long just then. So, interesting, folks. This is so interesting. 536, 536, 519, 675 minus 535, 594, 535, 594, 096, 096 equals. That's 925,000 shares. 925, 579. And this is what I find so interesting. Just a second here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm leaving to go to clean my sister's.
Okay.
I thought I'd bring this down here before I left.
Oh, my gosh. Look at this, folks. My beautiful wife prepared me with a nice sandwich, toast and all. And honey, what did your customer think when they heard police sirens and she laughed? I thought maybe she thought the police were here. I'm sorry I did that. I did not know. I'll never do it again. All right. And we got 49.36% right here. 49.36 still. All right. And that's going to do it for our, and we're going to save this. And I'm sorry, and that's 11.30 most recent quarter. 11.30% most recent additions over the last 90 days. The longs have increased their positions by 11. Oh, see, now this is what's interesting, folks. See, this is what I'm talking about. Something seems strange to me here with this, all that I'm seeing here. I'm trying to explain this. How is it that we're seeing an increase in institutional long positions going from 872 to 891, massive institutional increasing their positions, and we see hundreds of percents even raising, but look at how it just stays here. And then here's the strangest thing. We have a fall of 925,000 shares. It says right there from the 536 million to the 535 million, 925. But look at percentage. It says 11.30 over the most recent quarter. It's rising. So just letting you see that, folks. It's just something I track is institutional volume. Interesting. Well, SoFi, I guess they're just heartfelt. Oh, look at that. I got 16 for the last time. Folks, I'm going to have a bite or two of my sandwich, so I'm going to mute this for a moment, all right? I think it's time to break the silence. Yeah, you were searching for a stock to buy. Looking and found Catfish Ty, saying now's the time, the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I showed all the lies they told about SoFi. Now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. For short and SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying. Why deny it? SoFi, yo, Chimarini. So sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting, been selling SoFi, but you've been listening to CATFISH TYLER, who said shorts were all gonna be screwed way back on August 5th. Yeah, I remember 601. It's not a myth. We bought a ton, and from that day on, the price just flew. And there's nothing that the shorts can do. For short and SoFi, but David's been lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chimarini. So sad, but now the game is over. Last verse. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. They dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where things went wrong. What a blunder, and there's nothing that those shorts can do. They all thought Dave was telling the truth. Now they're screwed for short and SoFi. David's a liar. He should be tired. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chimarini. So sad, but now the game is over. Why don't you and go and look that dumpster over? SoFi. Ah, yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Oh, yeah. SoFi, yo, Chivarini. See, they're trying to drive it down, but I got a wave of energy going across now. Thank you for that Cash App. Whoever just came in with a little Cash App for me. Oh, yeah. That SoFi rising, oh, there ain't no disguising. That music's gonna rise it on up. Ah, yeah. All the shorts been shortened. It was so important. They saw, but they all feel their cup. But now they're screwed. Oh, yeah, they're totally screwed. They should have known not to short SoFi. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. Oh, they got a lot that's there on the stake. And oh, my goodness sakes. Oh, they're gonna bake real soon. Ha ha. SoFi. There's no denying. Oh, SoFi, everybody's buying. Oh, the shoulders all are lying to ya. Oh, but Catfish says all you shoulders screw ya. Oh, yeah, yeah. SoFi, everybody buy it. SoFi. Oh, you come and try it. SoFi, you can't deny it. All right, everybody. Don't deny your desire for SoFi. Give in. Succumb. Take the apple. Eat from it. It's delicious. Ah! Si c'est possible que tu parles français avec moi aujourd'hui. All right, let's see what everybody's saying down here. I love that song so much. All right. Nerdy Film Girl. All right. The videos are really well done. The one where everyone communicates with sign language is decades old and looks like it was just filmed. Oh, it's fascinating to watch how he's changed over the years. You can find a ton of Cat's very well-made music videos on his channel. Thank you, Gary. Terry, he's got off easy because they are always so respectful to each other. Love them. All right. No, I can hear good. All right. He's having a sandwich. All right, everybody. Well, let's let that energy make its way from that music across Detroit. And like I said, over the Huron River, it drifts and blows. The wind's carrying it. It's blowing west to east right now, so it should carry it across New York very nicely. And then, like I said, it's going to be heading right into Manhattan, across the bridge and through the tunnel. And boom, it comes into the Manhattan, and SoFi just continues to just... And then we'll do another song if they try to pull it back down. See, they tried to pull it down a little bit ago. I said, man, I saw that happen. And I said, I'm going to get my guitar out right now. We're going to send a wave of energy. Yes, Fubo looks good today. Yeah, TNXP accumulating. Yep, big volume, 70 million. Yes, 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 yes. SoFi. Oh, I love singing and have fun with you guys here on this channel. I appreciate the fact you're here with me. And, you know, it's supposed to be for entertainment purposes, folks, just so you know. This is not supposed to be for people to make money. It's all for entertainment purposes. If you make a buck, it's just sheer luck. I think NVIDIA's been a good buy ever since it was overly sold down. I still think NVIDIA's a good long-term hold. There's nothing better than competition to force a company like that to get off its... Don't rest on your laurels. They'll come to the fruit. They'll come to the surface. They'll rise with the cream. Yep. Everything was oversold, and including SoFi. And if it wasn't for that AI news coming out, we'd have never got SoFi at 1502 and whatever we were buying it for, 1520s. We'd have never, ever got that without that news. So we can count that as a blessing to us. It seems like it was a detriment, but it was really a big-time blessing for us, ladies and gentlemen, a big-time blessing for us to see that drop on that news. It was a blessing for us. I know some people say, oh, my God, why did SoFi have to release its great earnings on a day when the whole market fell 1,000 points? Well, good. That gave us a buy at 1520, folks, 1521, 1522. We bought a lot of shares there, and we would have never got them without it. So in the way I look at it, you know, yeah, it can be a little bit disheartening for the news to come out on the same day that SoFi came out with a great earnings, and then that assisted the shorters to bring it down. But I consider that a plus, because without them helping it and help it down, they'd have never got us where we could buy that low and make so much money now on the gain as it rises. Yeah. Devin White giving me chills, Catfish. Let's go. There's a possibility, yeah, that it could dip even more. Sure. You never know. Nobody holds a crystal ball. But one thing that I'm happy about here with SoFi today, I'll show you right now. In case you're not aware of it, yesterday's low was, folks, January 28th was 1522. And if you can't be happy about an 8-cent gain, 80-cent gain on the low is where we're sitting now, folks. That is a sign that the bulls are in complete control. This is the signal for you right there. Complete control. And some of you people already know, I tell you that you can guarantee from off of a high. It's a 6-day rundown for SoFi. So here we go. 1810 was the high, and then 1821, and usually it's 6 days down. 1, 2, and then it can only muster 3. It's over, folks. The rundown's over. I showed you the charts after the previous earnings call and the one before that. I showed you how they ran it down for 5 and 6 days after those 2 previous earnings calls. SoFi's too strong now to run it down for 5 and 6 days. It just is. Sure, they got it to go down 1, 2, 3 days, but now that's over. 3 days is all they have. And so very happy for each and every one of you who is here watching the desperate shorters continue to try to somehow hold SoFi at $15.99 in the same manner they tried to hold SoFi at $6.99, ladies and gentlemen, and completely failed just 6 months ago. And I am taking a picture one more time of the last $15.99, which I may have just captured. I don't know for sure. But I know for one thing, the pressure is on the shorts, not on us. The pressure is on them, folks. The 6-month chart still looks like that, folks. We're up 115% right now. And where's the 1-month chart? Have they got us red still, barely? Yep. Oh my gosh, she's almost green on the 1 month. Uh-oh, shorty. No wonder they're hard. No wonder they're fighting this so hard. Because most of them only hold the position for 1 month. We already know that. 1 month is the length of time they're holding their shorted positions right now. It used to be 37 days, but they've shortened it up because they've been losing too much weight and holding that long. They've been losing too much holding 37 days. Right now, the average short duration is 1 month. So now do you understand how important it is for them to try to hold it at $16 where they can keep it without losing money on the shorted positions for them? That's why, folks. This is why they're fighting this so hard. But how long? I mean, we got 15 million shares traded already today. People still want to buy it. They're not letting up. They're not letting up on it. Give me a moment here, folks. I like to jump over on my Cash App because I want to make sure their name, whoever just donated, their name gets added to the drawing list. All right, so just give me a second here. Got to find my drawing list. There it is. And I appreciate everybody who gives in that manner through Cash App. So just give me a second here, and I'm going to see who gave that Cash App. Hold on. All right. Maurice Martin. Thank you very much. I definitely appreciate. Thank you very much. I definitely appreciate that, Maurice. I appreciate that very much. TNXP. There's the double top, folks. Look at that. Look at that chart right there. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Move over here. Oh, she's at the bottom right there. What is this? TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP. Oh my. Bottom of the wall right there. Bottom of the wall. Good place to pick up some shares here, folks. I'm buying it $15.99 and $16, folks. Bottom of this wall right here is a great place to buy right there. TNXP, it's going to go higher. These people that bought here, they bought it because they want to make money. So now they'll just keep buying it and shove it right up like I often do. Okay? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong. And by the way, that's right there is SoFi. That's not TNXP that I just bought. So let me put in TNXP here. And I'm happy to buy SoFi too. Oh, yeah. Now up $1,500. And by the way, folks, a good place to buy here because look at the massive wall that's bought right there already. Look at that huge amount that's bought there. They're going to take it back up over that number. For sure, they're going to go back up over this wall right here. All that 2.5 million right there acquired. And another big bunch right here. People thought right here it was done at 50 cents. At 50.50, folks, there's a bunch of people who bought in at 50.50 right there, thinking that was the low. And there's also a bunch that bought even higher, folks, thinking it was the low. Here we are, 3.7 million at 51 cents bought. And then here's another one. At 52 cents, there's another 6 million at 52 cents, folks, still waiting for it to go back over there. And look, this is where I was selling earlier today. I sold all up through here earlier today at 51 and 52. I sold up through here. I was selling up there. Yeah, it looks like a good spot here. 49.63 now jumps to 49.69, 49.60. I'm still up 1,400 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm not complaining about that at all. Let's go see how we're doing on some other ones. This RNAZ. No, that's not it. Yeah, RNAZ. I've got 2,000 shares of that. What happened to RNAZ, you guys? Where did it go? RNAZ turned south, huh? RNAZ. Oh gosh, dadgummit. What happened to that thing? What happened to RNAZ? Well, they smashed that thing down. Let me look at it. TNXP looks gorgeous right now. RNAZ. TNXP's chart looks fabulous. I'm telling you, TNXP, folks, it looks good. Man, let's look at that big old sack that they just got on RNAZ right there. Look at that. Folks, we saw this, we saw this on another chart yesterday, and we saw what happened after that. After that big double sack yesterday, we saw a stiffy form, and then boom, that thing went off. And I suggest that RNAZ could about do the same thing right now, ladies and gentlemen, because there's your big old knocker sockers, and then there you go, stiffy side, and then starts to run. They go, no, let's get just a little bit more before we let it go. This thing's going to go to the upside, folks. And I could be wrong, but I saw this exact same formation yesterday on another stock. And it from here, after it accumulated a while, man, that thing just took off. And I told you, and this is the same formation right here. Same formation. All right, just my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. That thing right there, that thing looks dangerous. If you're shorting, I wouldn't be shorting that right there. No way would I short that right there. Just saw the MACDs going green. The volumes is coming in on it. And this is RNAZ, folks. RNAZ. And there she goes, folks. Look at that green candlestick come in on it right there. Look at that. Look at that big green right there. Boom. There's your first big buy right there, folks. RNAZ, folks. RNAZ. Okay, pick some up right there. I do believe it's a good time. All right. That looks good. That's exactly what I thought was about to happen to it, looking at that chart. And I make no guarantees, folks. I don't make any guarantees, but I'm telling you, that right there, that looks strong. A lot of volume starting to pull in here. That candlestick was all green. You can see this 45 over the simple moving average rising. The green and red have just crossed the simple moving average and are rising. And folks, that looks good. That looks promising. RNAZ. I don't even have RNAZ up here. SGN looks the same, folks. Just a double tie on SGN. RNAZ. Well, I'm here to tell you, folks, if this RNAZ right now comes up over 1031 or 1033, then you really should seriously consider getting some of this. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Boy, I'll tell you what, from the open this morning, there was a lot of volume coming in on this thing here this morning to run that thing way up there. Then they try to wash everybody out at once there. They double faked it. One dagger there, two daggers there, triple dagger there, quadruple dagger there, cinquintuple dagger there, and the sextuple dagger right there. And then there's the setatuple. I'm just going to call it that. And folks, she's going to run now. She's this little teeny pullback right here trying to hold it down. No. She's gone, folks. I told you if she breaks over 1031 or 1033, then there is no going to be holding this back. 1031, 1033, and she's going to go if they don't stop her there. But we just saw 1031. And I told you that could be a resistance number. But if it breaks over that, 1031, 1033, look out for this RNAZ stock to move big time. But you saw how they really tried to squish it there at the 31 when it hit that just then. Just saying. It doesn't have huge. There it goes, 1033, folks. Okay, well, I'm calling it. If it doesn't fall from there, buy it. This should fall right now to 1028. Put a buy order in on it at 1028, RNAZ. Even a 1027 might get filled on RNAZ from the 1033. But my friends, if it doesn't go back down from 1033, it's going to keep climbing, okay? Because 90 times out of 100, the 33 is a fallback. There you go. There's your 1029 right there. Oh, she's gone, folks. And that was it. It's over. And this is a very good stock to be coming in on right now. I would put a buy order in now at 1034 and 1033 right now. 1034 and 1033 should be put in. And if we don't see 1028 for sure, then I'm even stronger feeling about it going on up. We should see 1028. We should see 1028 and maybe even a 1024 right here. $10.23 even. Interesting. Interesting to see it, though, fall exactly to the number that I said from the 1033 to 1028 or 1029. NVNI. Let's go take a look at it. There's a 1022 right there. You could have even got a 1024 that I just suggest you might try, a 1024. So let me move this down here. NVNI. Oh, very good. That looks good. Oh, that looks good. NVNI. Geez, oh, Pete's, man, what happened to that dang thing? Boy, they slaughtered it after I bought it. I'm down $1,000 on that thing now. Man, what happened to NVNI? Somebody decided they wanted in even lower than Catfish started buying it. Once I started buying it, they thought, oh, well, he's buying it. Let's drive it down more and get it even lower. I guess is what happened. Holy smokes. That's ugly right there. NVNI. She's going back up now, though. They washed everyone out. That's just a major fleecing right there, folks. That is a major fleecing right there. That's all that is. That's all that is right there, folks. That's a major fleecing. Running up, it was going up to higher highs and higher lows and higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher high, not higher high, but nice sack full right there. Run it up and then shake it out. Give it a double fake. That's going to hurt them. This is the third one, and the third one always washes everyone out. They're like, "Oh shit, I'm just done." I thought for sure when I got it there, that was the bottom. And now I'm down here and I bought more and now I'm here and they go, "Oh, I'm out." And they just sell it all. And they know that, folks. So this is just an absolute fleecing. They fleeced it. And now watch how fast it goes back up to this number because of the way they worked it out. They worked it out hard. And so there's very little resistance to a climb now, in my opinion. I could be wrong, of course, but I don't think so. It looks like a complete washout on that stock. And they got him out good. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the mantis formation occurring right in front of our eyes. And look at the RSI, how far they just drove it down in literally 5 minutes time. Dump, 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 dump. Big volume right there. All trying to squash this because they could see it was about to run and explode on them. And it still is going to. But before it exploded, they want to get some more down here. Right here at this price. And I think this is a good place to buy this. NVNI. Right here at this point right now, this very second. Look at the RSI just changing right there and starting to turn back up. Oof, new moon today. JP Panic missed out. No, you're not missing out. You should buy this right here. NVNI. That's my opinion. Man, they're about to oversell this thing big time because it was just going to keep rising on them. Even though they tried to take it in the red there for a freaking 30-minute time, it's just climbing and climbing. And folks, this is what happens when it gets this formation. I told you, when you see that going on, she finally breaks up, and then they go, "Oh my God, it's going to go now. But before we let it go, let's get some ourselves." So they run it back down to the same price almost where it was before it popped, and then the damn thing just goes freaking twice as high. Yep, that's how the MMs run it, folks. Watch it turn now. Watch it turn and run. Once they get all they want, they're going to let this thing go for real. Okay, once they accumulate again here at this sack level right now, they're going to let it go for real. That's what I think, and I could be wrong. Tesla long DTE short calls can be money printers on Tesla if you plan on their numbers being good or bad. She just moves to the new valuation in a day. It's wild. All right, Lost and Lows. Well, I'm telling you right now, that's one big old freaking praying mantis head right there on here right now. Very large head on this thing, ready to start eating shorts. These silly little shorts who have no idea what's about to happen to them. They have no idea that all they're doing is driving it down right here so they can get as much as they can and then turn it north and run it on much higher. And there its mouth just opened. It ate it. First short just got eaten right there. Watch them. Watch them. You can tell. Look at the head of that thing. It's a definite mantis head. Look at his mouth opening right now. And here comes the shorts feeding in. Pretty soon you'll see the big old manta arms coming off of it. Way up here. They'll be reaching up here and then they'll come down a little bit and they'll just be munching more shorts here. And I could be wrong. Short SoFi? No. Just watch the market continually. Man, look at this thing go, folks, right here. Look at this. That's it, folks. That's the bottom. Watch the 5 and 10-day moving averages right now across this white simple moving average right here, right now. Watch this green one move up here. Watch the red one, a little flat. There they go. There's the move. There's the direction. Flattening out, capitulating. White simple moving average is going to move up to here. Green one is going to be like tweezers right here. The white simple is going to be here, and this green line is going to meet it like a tweezer right now is what I'm hoping to see. On this next minute, I want to see this white come up here, and I'm going to see this green come up with it like a pair of tweezers. I hope they do that. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to watch and see right here. There you go. They're starting to meet right now. Here comes the tweeze. There it is. There's your tweezer right there. That's exactly what I wanted to see right there. That's it right there, folks. Now see how it's tweezering? Now, look at that. Beautiful. All right, folks, time to buy this. NVNI. 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 And I'm down $1,072 on it right now. And I want to show you something here so you guys can understand why I think it's the time to buy this stock. All right? Just give me a second here. NVNI. There it is. There we go. And we're going to go over here to trade. There we go. NVNI. Oh, I got an extra letter there. That's why it's not. That's not why it didn't populate. There it is. And folks, I just want you to see right here why I think it's time to buy. Watch my account balance right now. You can see it says I'm down $1,100 on this right now. All right. But watch what's about to happen. Now I'm only down 1,000. Okay. Watch what's about to happen here. And this will tell you what the trend is doing with NVNI right now. Down 1,023. Not trading real quick, is it? Slow as molasses. Heating water up top of the stove for the fresh French press coffee. Nice. Their earnings is today. I could get the setup ready next week for the play. LOL. Rain Dance crushed up and taking the stash in Pipak this AM. All right. All right. Not options, though. Oh, boy. Here we go. I'm only down 1,022. Watching this NVNI is the stock we're watching here. And from the looks of the chart, I thought it was getting ready to start making a move back up pretty quick here. But it's very slow and low and slow volume on this for sure. And interesting to see that it is just flat sitting there at 596. No action going on this at all. Or at least, I should say, very little at this stage of the game. Very, very little. Just sitting there. Trend is down right now. I'm down 1,200 on it. It's starting to go back down instead of up, which was I was hoping to see on NVNI. Oh, now I'm only down 1,100. Okay, that's looking better. Well, I'm not going to sit here watching this grass grow, that's for sure. I'm going to take a look at some other things. But thanks for mentioning it. It's worth at least taking a look at. But right now, it's a little bit on the downtrend. And all they're going to try to do is accumulate as much as they can at 588 on NVNI. That looks good. That number's a good number to buy if they brought it down to that. Well, 1597 now. Look at all the desperate shorters trying so hard to hold SoFi down. And ladies and gentlemen, we're at 2:21 in the afternoon. 12:21. 12:21 is mid-lunch rundown time usually. And I'm taking pictures of this for sure because this is going to be it. I got the last 15.99 right then. I got a real nice crisp picture of it. There's 16. I got it too. There's 1601. And my song must just now be hitting Manhattan. It just must be hitting hitting the market right now. Yep. The song I did about 15 minutes ago, 20, it's hitting it now. It's hitting Manhattan right now. Thank goodness I did it when I did. Man. Power to the people, everybody. Power to the people. And I just got the last picture of 1599, everybody, at 12:21 p.m. The last picture of 1599, and now the last picture of 16. And there's the last picture going to be of 16 and 1601. Get back here. I can see the chart too to show everybody right here what they did today to SoFi to try to keep it under 16. Too much of their disarray. They're in disarray, folks. They don't know what to do here. They don't know what to do about this right here. They don't know. They don't know how they're going to stop this. And they're not. It's the mantis, folks. I called out this formation already to you, folks. It's the mantis. It's the SoFi mantis. Look at it on the chart. It's obvious, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at its legs starting to grow right now. Look out, shorts. He's got those. These things can boom. Watch out, short. Those things can just lurch out so fast and dong, you're gone. Your head's ripped right off. Careful, shorts. I'm telling you, this is the mantis formation on the SoFi chart right now, and you don't want to be a victim of the praying mantis. See, here's what SoFi does. She lures you in with her low, laying there low on the ground in that position all exposed, and you think, oh my goodness, I'm going to go get some of that. And then all of a sudden, the mantis, see the eyeball right there and this other eyeball right there? And he's got his doggone legs out here and they're starting to grow and they're going, oh my goodness, shorty. Because each and every one of you will be plucked and then stuck in his mouth. Or hers, I should say, because this is the female mantis we're talking about. Only the males get eaten. Only the males. So for you shorting guys out there, well, you can see what's happening. And for each and every one of you shorts that she feeds into her belly here, the stronger she gets. Yep. Catfish, do you think we'll be fine even with FOMC rates news today? Yes. Any pullback at all will be momentarily, maybe a day, maybe a day and a half, most 2, and then it's absorbed and gone. SoFi's never been affected by FOMCs. Nobody. Through rates. All during the last 4 years, SoFi just proliferated and made more and more money and more great moves into other areas to make more and more profits. And that what they're in now, the sector they're in now, they're starting to make so much money off of it that there's no way that the interest is going to make SoFi fall. They never have. Go back and look at their revenues since 2000, 2001, 2002, and revenues and earnings up and up and up the whole time. See that? It's going to continue to rise. The legs are going to get longer and go up. This is SoFi I'm pointing out to everyone. NVNI. I was apologetic to you. I thought I was on SoFi, but this is NVNI. Actually looks pretty strong right there. NVNI has the mantis formation, or some might even call that the short-eating platypus. Some people have heard it referred to as the short-eating platypus. It's got that real long snout that sticks out there. And it's looking good, folks. This is NVNI. I'd love to see both the green and red move this way right now. Just one little snap up, and I see very much an accumulative sack right there. Very much an accumulative sack right there. And now just building a stiffy. And I could now, well, at least I got the last picture, the 15. Well, at least I got the last picture, the 15, 3, 2. Now only down 0.25. Oh, shorts. What? You can't let this thing get away. Go green on a month. You'll be losing money again another month. Thank you for letting me know there was no sound. Thank you, all of you cats. Uh, Internet issues. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden everything went down. And so right now I'm actually streaming from my phone without the internet. I just decided to, and it looks like my internet is back up again. Huh. But at any rate, I restarted the computer because I wanted to. TNXP is running good. Hear you now. Yep. Would Holo be a buy today? Maybe if it's really down. Ah, music to my ears. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We are back, everybody. And honestly, I'd like to ask you guys and gals to just give me about 5 minutes. I'm low on beverages here. I'm almost out of coffee completely. And I'd like to restore that. The cat is back. Yes. Did any of you cats buy SLX in poll? 9% of you bought SLX in. Good. I scalped 31.36 from Starbucks today. Nice. Yes, very, very, very good. Ah, okay. So thanks for coming back and tuning back in here. It looks like my computer is getting restarted right now. And we'll just give it a minute to do its thing, and then we'll be up and running again. And thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to put this down here. That's right. Spotify. I don't know if you know about it, folks, but I do have a music channel. I have a lot of songs on here on the internet. So go on over to Spotify, and you'll find me on the internet. I'm on all the music platforms, folks, and there I am right there, Tyler Self. Come on over and listen to my songs. I think you'll enjoy them. I got over 60 on all the music channels, Google Play, Apple Music, Amazon, and then I've got over 120 songs on the YouTube channel. So if you watch the videos on YouTube, I think you'll be pretty impressed with some of my stuff. And I think a lot of it will make you laugh, and you'll have some humor there. Let's see if we can connect now to the internet and get back online. First thing we're going to try is to get back online here and see if we're up and running again with internet connection. Yes, we are. So I don't know what happened there. Public schools become what? Frontline and crackdown on immigration. Go get them. There, I don't need my tax dollars paying people who didn't pay to get in here and snuck in. I don't mind people coming in, but come in like everyone else did in the past. Don't sneak in on us. Well, I know they were invited. I know. So I'm not holding it against them. I think it's terrible what they fell for from a lying, repetitive liar. And all he's ever been is a liar. He's lied his whole life, and he lied to all those people as well, folks. And I'm not going to say who, but I think you know who I'm talking about here, and I don't need anybody to reiterate. There's 16 for the last time. I'm glad I got a picture of that right there. I'm very pleased. I want to thank you, desperate shorters, who have tried in the same way you did to hold SoFi at 641, how hard you've tried to keep it now at 16. You're all should be commended, because I know the effort you gave it at 641 was also commendable. I mean, you guys were able to keep SoFi back down to 641. I showed people earlier today 5, 6, 7 times. 641, folks, was what they were so desperate to hold. And now they're desperate to hold 16. And they were only able to hold 641 for a few months, folks, so they're only going to hold 16 for a week or so. And they've already done that. They've already worn this out, folks. They've already worn this all out. And one day, this is just going to keep going higher because no one's going to sell anymore. They're just going to, all the fake or go from the fakes to the reals, and then the reals just keep holding on. All right, and so all the fake shares just got sold out this afternoon. I just took a picture of the last $15.99. I took a picture of the last $16, and I'm going to take a last picture of the 1601 right now, 1601. So I'm going to get the last pictures of these, folks, and I will have them documented, like all the $5.99s and the $6.99s and the $7.99s that came before, and the $8.99s and the $9.99s and the $10.99s that I've taken picture and picture and picture of. And right now, folks, we're streaming, and I'm not connected to the internet via my phone, so I'm going to go reconnect with my phone to the internet here in the house. So hold on a minute, folks. I shall return in just a jiffy pop. Actually, the signal is so good, I might as well not. Let's just leave good alone. Leave good enough alone. If it's not broken, don't fix it. That's the rule I used to always say and still do. Let's go look at some other stocks. TNXP. Let's go make sure we keep an eye on that. Oh, good. She's gone. NVNI. Ah, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Run off there. BKSY. Yep, TNXP's on the move. LGCL could gap up huge. Thank you, Tactical Gamer. I'll write that down. Appreciate that very much. Paul told me about RNAZ today. And now we're going to write that down. LGCL. LGCL, Tactical Gamer. Thank you. LCGL. LGCL, I'm sorry. There it is. Lucas GC. Up 27%. High today already on this thing was 78 cents. Looks to me like a nice little double sack was formed there, and then a nice stiffy forming right there. It could be you might be right. What's it done over the last month? Oh my goodness, look at that over the last month, folks. This thing's up 25%, and that's all today. Volume is 33 million, average is 248,000. No news. There's no news on this run up, folks. Be very careful. I don't usually like to recommend doing that when you don't see a catalyst. There's $15.99 again, folks. And believe you me, folks, you're only going to take so many pictures of $15.99 until there are no more. Just like the pictures I took of 1641 over and over and over a year ago or 6 months ago. I took a picture of that 641. I said, man, we're going to break this. Oh, it came back down. Oh, it went back to it. Oh, it went up. Oh, it came back down. Oh, up again, down 641 again. Took a picture, 641. And now look at it, it's $16. I predict the same thing here that I saw at 641, folks. No way to hold it there. All right. That's the same thing I predict here. There's no way to hold it here. No matter what in the hell they try and do, it won't matter. And just so you're aware of this, ladies and gentlemen, last night was TGL Golf again. I hope that you tuned in. I once again forgot to mention it to everybody at the end of the day. So SGN, okay? Yep. SGN. It must be still running up. There you go. Good. Good, 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 good. Like it. All right, now I've got to re-log into my Thinkorswim. That looks good. Got to reload here. SGN looks very good, folks, but be careful for a double ta-ta before they let it go off this afternoon. We're still very early. There could be a 130 run down, too, between 130 and 2. Especially right before 2 o'clock, they'll often do that. I'm just warning you, folks. Watch for that double ta here, maybe. Cup and handle's forming on it right now, as a matter of fact. So there's usually a cup, handle, and drop and pop. So that would be the second ta on the drop. Still don't know what the news is. Yep. I'd go in right now with a buy order at 466 and 467 because they may do a cup, handle, drop, pop. So I'd be at 466, 467, put in 469. There you go. Coming at it right here. Here it comes right here. Here's the drop before the pop. 469 maybe. Okay, folks, I got to sign in over here, so just give me a second here. Yeah, just give me a second. All right. And we're logging into our paper money. So they are going to want to send me a code. So you guys will just have to hang on for a second here. They're going to send a code to me right now. And I'll put that in and then I'll be right back. It's going to take about 15 seconds here. So hold on. Here we go. All right, we are back. And I really do like this SGN that he just mentioned, folks. It really looks strong here. If it can get over a 477, it's going to at least go to 488. There it goes. I like this SGN here, folks. If it can stay over 477, it'll at least go to 488. Now, I don't know what it'll do from there. It could drop from 488 back to 477, which it often does. But at any rate, it might be worth picking up a few shares here if it can stay over 477. Oh, now they drove it back down to 477. But it looks good, strong. Looks like it's making a move. I don't even know what the news is about this. So that's the only thing that draws me back. I don't see in the catalyst. Maybe it's the best thing to just buy that tomorrow morning when they wash it out. Okay, I'm just saying. But now I'm looking at NVNI. NVNI, folks. She's making her move. NVNI. Holy smoke, she's got all the interest now. Look at this volume. Woo, and she's way oversold on the RSI, but sometimes this doesn't matter anymore when it goes parabolic, folks. NVNI. Now up 17% on the day and rising, folks. NVNI. NVNI. Let's get over here, take a look at this. Oh, yeah, she's climbing. And look at this, folks. She's going to come right back up over that wall. She's going to come right back over this big wall right there after they just shoved it down there. Because all these, when they just shoved it down here, they just said, we're going to buy all those and we're going to push it back past us. And there we are. There's the concession right there. There's the concession number there. 615.99. Say goodbye to this thing, folks. She's going to go over this wall, and everyone that bought here is going to make money by pushing it right on up. They're going to keep buying it up. And there's a lot of people that bought it here and a lot of people that bought it here that are incentivized in the here. And there's a big wall. Oh, my God, look at all these people that have bought this up here. They thought this was as low as it was going to go. And so the chances of it going back over this are also very strong, folks. Man, all the way up here to 7 people thought it wasn't going to drop below 7. Holy smokes. And the resistance is at 745 a share. Now you know why I tell you to sell at 44 and 43, folks. Those numbers are on my sell sheet right there. Those numbers are on my sell sheet right there for sure. And I'm sitting on 2,300 shares of this. So I'm going to put a sell order right there. Boom. I'm going to put another one right here. Put another one here. Put one in there. Put one in there. Why not? Why not sell near the high of the day? And put some up higher too. 47, 48, 49, and 50. Put them in there. You don't know what's going to happen this afternoon. This thing could catch on fire and just run like a banshee. She's already up over $6 again. I know that. And I've almost used up all my money to buy with today. Almost. SGN. Now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, just as yesterday, anything you see pulled back here now will be simply to try to create a buffer to try to keep the price from running over 16. So what they're going to do is try to establish here during the low volume lunchtime a buffer to try to hold it under $16, okay? That's what they're going to attempt to do right here. And so therefore, I know that, and I'm going to buy it at this price, SOFI. I'm going to buy it right here. And I'm going to buy right here. And I'm putting my order in, folks, at the bottom of this big, huge wall right here. A very massive amount of buyers who thought that that was going to be as low as the price would fall. So I'm right here. My order just filled right there, right at the bottom of the wall. And I'm going to buy it again here at the bottom of this wall right now, folks. And I'm looking to buy it at, oh, look, they threw the flag in while Cat's buying it. 1596, the flag came out right there, folks. The desperation flag is flown at 1596. And look at it go right on up now. Send in the KY. Send in the KY, ladies and gentlemen. I'll buy here. I want to take a picture of this too. I want to take a picture where I fill here on this order here. Grandpa, how'd you get so rich? Well, I bought this stock SoFi, folks, when it was $15, and bam, there it is. SoFi bought it, $15.99. All right. Catfish is going to be one of the last ones to buy SoFi at $15.99. Buy at market. Confirm and send. I'm going to get one of the last shares of $15.99 there ever was, ladies and gentlemen. And now I could even get a $15.97. Yes, indeed. Write it, read it, and love it. Yes. Come on, shorts. Let me get some more here at the bottom of this wall. Let me get all you'll give me here at the bottom of this wall. And then one day I'm going to show my granddaughters why I decided to buy at this number. And they're going to go, oh, I see. You bought it right below that massive wall. And then they're going to become experts too, doing the same freaking thing, folks. Yeah. That's right. And I guarantee you, as I already said earlier today, I'm going to buy SoFi at the low of the day, no matter what it is, which I already have done. I'm going to buy it the low of the day, no matter what it is, no matter what it is. And I just bought it right then at $15.87. Just got those orders to fill right there. Good, good, good. I'm taking pictures of this, folks, because this is going to be the last gasp for them. Right here at the very end of lunchtime. This is the end of it. This is the end of it, folks. This is where it all ends. Come on down here. See if you can get all the way down to 1577. Uh-oh, did I just get the very lowest low right there at 1583? How did I know? Am I going to get the very lowest low? Yes, I am. No matter what it is, I'm going to buy it, folks. I don't care what it is. We've been seeing this every single day, folks, the desperation rundown from 1 to 2, and then the price just goes right back up over 16 afterwards. This is all just a buffer effect, trying to buffer it from $16 here. That's all they're trying to do, folks. They're trying to drive it down here right now, enough to keep it, the resistance, to keep it under 16 when it goes up to 16. That's all they're doing here. Like I said, folks, I'm going to buy this at the low of the day, no matter what it is. I'm going to get it there. no matter what it is. And I'm going to take a picture of it too. Come on, baby. Show me this picture of this. I guess those orders are already all filled. Shoot. Oh, well, at least I got the bottom of the day right there. And now I'm going to start putting buy orders in here underneath here, and I'm going to push it right back up, folks. They'll see my orders coming in. Just bought it at $15.82 just then. Just got $15.81 just then. Well, that's the end of it, folks. That was it. That was a nice try by you guys to get to 1577 right there, but I guess the new low is here. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, does anybody know where yesterday's low was? 1520 something, folks. 1520s. I believe yesterday's low was 1522, if I recall correctly. So here we are, folks. 40 cents higher low right now than yesterday. A 40-cent higher low today than yesterday where I'm buying right now. And after I sold at $18.30 a share. And this morning I sold at $16.30. Well, that's it, folks. They're not going to give me another $15.79 here. The bulls are in complete control of this stock.
I never went to Lori.
You didn't?
No, because she called me crying. She had her second shingles shot, and she thinks she was having a reaction to it. And I said,
Oh.
I just had his. He's fine.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. So I'm not going.
All right, honey bunny. Good, I won't have to miss you.
No?
Look at me chasing this thing now. Yes, it went down completely. I don't know, but look at me chase this thing up, folks. They're just running from me now. Running from the catfish. But we bought the SoFi low. Oh, we got it. $15.79. We bought a ton and now we're behind it. Oh, yes, we're kicking the shorties behind. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Look at me run this price up. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, they're running. Oh, she's running. I found the simple life. It was simple. Figure out how the shorties play. And I don't fall for no tricks that they're trying. I'll come and take the shorts, cheap shares away. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Look at him run. Oh, look at him running. Look at him running. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at them running. Oh, yeah. Catfish Tyler is gunning right after him, too. Oh, they're screwed. They got nothing they can pull on me, ladies and gentlemen. I can see when they're trying to fake us, trying to shake us out, bake us out, you know. Uh-huh. They just tried it right then. I just got to buy it, $15.79, a whole bunch of shares after selling this morning at $16.30. 50-cent rundown. 50 cent. We're talking 50 cent, folk. I'm done making a nice profit on that. That's $1 if you swing it each way, ladies and gentlemen. Can't you see the forest for the trees? Can't you see the forest for the trees? Oh, yeah, I'm going to chase them up. Look at that. They're scared. They're running from Cat, running from me. Folks, the reason you put in a bunch of orders below a massive wall like that is because everybody that bought here's buying here to dollar cost average down. All right? There's a massive, massive wall of share buyers there. There's another massive wall of share buyers where I'm loading in my buy orders right below the huge Fort Knox wall, and I'm putting them in right there. And isn't it interesting that they have their desperation KY flag right there, right above where my orders start to be built? They're trying to hold it there, folks. There's the KY. There it is, right there, the KY flag. And I'm going to keep making money on this stock. I'm going to keep making money on it, keep making money, keep making money, keep making money on it. This has been the most profitable stock I've ever owned in my life, except for one run on one day on AMC, where I made $140,000 on AMC in one day. And I'm going to eclipse that on SoFi one day. I'm going to eclipse that gain on SoFi one day when they make an announcement that they've partnered with Apple or some other massive entity that wants to come into the fintech space and use SoFi to get there. Why would they try to reinvent the wheel? Just come on in and partner with SoFi and make your entrance into the fintech field, Apple. That's what Malcolm Etheridge thinks that could happen. He's a commonly used analyst on CNBC. And Malcolm Etheridge has projected that SoFi is the prime position right now, in a prime position to be partnered with by, and you just saw that partnership with Fortress, who gave them shook their hand and gave them $2 billion so they could loan it out to their 730 Beacon Score customers. That's right, Fortress, folks. They're a $58 billion company. Called up Anthony Noto and said, hey, we could use you. Come on over. We want to take some of your customers and hand them our money. Here's $2 billion to give out to your loan borrowers. And we like their criteria. We like people with scores over $700 average to get into your door. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, I just bought at $15.89, and you want to know why? Because I expected it. Okay? Some people go, oh my gosh, it just keeps falling, Catfish. Oh no. And I keep going, oh yeah. Just keep falling, baby. Keep artificially falling right into my lap. That's what I say. Keep manipulatedly falling right into my lap. And I just filled at the low of the day. You guys just saw me 20 minutes ago fill at 15.79. Right? You saw that. Of course you did. Because I don't have any fear. Stupid old fart that I am. I just am too seasoned to have fear, folks. And now look at him run from me. Look at him put in the KY flag at 15.92 and a half. 15.92 and a half, the KY flag was flown. And at that point, ladies and gentlemen, the shorties cover was blown. And now I'm going to come in right behind them, 15.93. And I'm going to keep taking shares from them, folks. Keep taking them, keep taking them, keep taking them. I see what they're doing. I already told you the reason they just drove it down to 15.79 so they could hold it under 16 at the close. I told you that already. But the problem is you've got a massive wall of buyers here who thought this was the low of the day. And now that the price was just driven down here, they all just came in and bought a whole bunch more. And it didn't stay there long. They didn't get to accumulate there, folks. You see that? There's no big wall here at these prices where I just bought. There's no wall going to be there either. The wall is here, and the price is going to go over it. Because these people that bought here have an intention to drive it over their price where they got in. That's their design. That's their plan this afternoon and for the future that comes ahead. They didn't buy here because they thought that it was just going to sit there, okay, all the time. They bought it here because they expected the price to rise, ladies and gentlemen. And it is going to. All right, let's go look at some other stocks. So SoFi, you can see that. There's the final washout, the final countdown, the final rundown. There it was. They did it. They did it twice. Congratulations. They did it this morning. They did it this morning at 8:31, and they did it just now. Congratulations. You just duplicated the low of the day. You did it this morning at 8:31, and you just pulled it off again where I got to buy just then. Thank you very much. 15. I got lower than that. I bought lower than that. Proud to say. Look where it is now. Cha-ching, everybody. Congratulations. That's the way we do it. That's the way. We like it. That's the way. We like it. I just bought it at $15.79, folks. $15.79, $15.80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, all those numbers bought. And then there's the concession right there. There's the KY number again, now at $15.93.99. They keep raising the KY flag. Pretty soon there's going to be one here at $15.99.999. Watch it. There'll be a KY flag here at $15.99.999. This is fun, folks. I'm having a good time. I'll buy right here. Let's get him to run from the cat. Let's get him to run from the cat. Just filled at $15.94. And I love it because I'm right here at the bottom of this massive, massive wall of buyers. Look at all those people who have bought SoFi today expecting the price to bounce off that and go higher. This is a lot of sentiment here that SoFi wasn't going to go any lower than this. This is what it amounts to. This is the public sentiment that SoFi was not going to go any lower than that price. 1601. And so they piled in there, all piled in. And then when they just drove this price down here below, well, what did I do? I piled in. DGHI is taking off. Thank you. TNXP, cup and handle. Good. KRKR. Thank you, Steve of the Mountains. Wow, haven't seen you in a while in here. KRKR. All right. Ah, shoot. This is tomorrow. This is not a today buy. All right, thank you for that one. DGHI. DGHI is taking off, apparently. Too much downside potential from this number, especially tomorrow morning when they wash everyone out of this. So we don't buy this KRKR, folks, right now. Please don't. King Hulka. Hulka. King Hulka. DGHI. DGHI. Thank you. Don't buy that stock, KRKR, folks. If I were you and you own that stock, whoever just mentioned that, I would definitely sell it there. All right, she's bouncing. Oh, she's running. Careful, though, folks. This is going to be like watching the grass grow, folks. The volume on this is only 343 million average, and it's 273,000, 343,000 shares per day at 279, folks. I could buy every single share of this stock available on this thing with my own money. Be careful, folks, okay? Be careful of these kind. Very low volume. Don't know what the news is. I only see news as of 8 days ago. So why it's spiking or going up like that, I don't know right now. Maybe somebody got a phone call. Maybe there's something coming up. But the volume is still so low that's just not moving. The volume's at 273, 374 and just sitting there. Go over and look at SoFi's volume. It's at 18,210. It's 18,218 now. It's at 18,222. It's at 18,226, 231, 18,235, 236, 18,2. I see what I mean? This is not sitting there just like watching paint on the. This thing's going off, folks. And it's going to go back up over $16. And the hedge funds are going to play this between 16.20 and 15.88 for as long as they can run that out, that game until it survive. And then it's going to run to the next level, 17.50. Then they'll play out of 17.20 to 16.88 for as long as they can. Then it'll go to 18.20. It'll go to 18.20 to 17.88 as long as they can, back and forth. And then it'll go to 19.20. And then they'll do 1920 to 1988, 1920, 1988 in the trench for as long as they can. Then it'll go to 2020. And that's just how it's going to be, folks. It's just going to keep being that way. That's what's going to happen. They're just going to keep driving it slowly and slowly and slowly up, just like you've seen here for 6 months now. Faking people out of it there and running it down. Faking people out of it there, running it down. Faking people out of it there and running it down. Faking people out there and running it down. Fake them out right there and run it down. Fake them out here and run it down. All fake and bake and shake. And look where she is. Look at her just keep going. Yep. The problem is they got their double nut sack right there, folks. And that was as low as it was going to go. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this, today, where we're sitting right now at 1594, do you know what yesterday's low was? 70 cents less. Yesterday's low, folks, was 1522. And they're showing now where I bought today, the low today, 1579. Alexa, what is 15.79 minus 15.22?
15.79 minus 15.22 is 0.57.
A 57-cent gain on the low today.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Wow. A 57-cent gain on the low. You know, folks, a year ago, we would have freaked out if we saw a 57-cent gain on the low. We would have been so happy, we would have been pissing our pants. A 57-cent gain on the low. Man, ladies and gentlemen, if that's not proof that the bulls are in complete control, I don't know what is. I have no idea what is. If that's not proof right there. How about we have another 57-cent gain on the low tomorrow? Huh? What will we be then? 1579. Let's go 1580 plus. That's 1630. Tomorrow we should be around the 1630 number, so you should sell around, again, 1630 to 1633, where the high was today, 1634. I would say, again, they're going to try that tomorrow to hold it there, 1630. So I would be selling there, but the drop should only be, instead of down to 1579, then tomorrow the low will be from 1630, 1601, or 1608. All right, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No reason at all that we don't see another. And by the way, if SoFi closes right here today somehow and starts to really run this afternoon and closes near 1630 today, then we're going to see 1690 tomorrow to $17. And look at this, folks. I'm going to get the last pictures, folks. I'm going to take them right here, folks. This is going to be it. This is going to be it, folks. For the 27th time, this is it for 1596. I just took a picture of it. I just got it, 1596. This is the last time, folks. This is going to be the end of this monkeying around with this stock today. This is going to be the end of it right now, and I'm getting the last 1595 that I can. There's the last 1596. Oh, yeah, folks, I'm taking these pictures for history, and I got plenty of film, There's the last 1596. Here comes the last 1597 in a moment. There's no freaking way, since the price was just a little bit ago, I mean, literally half an hour ago, folks, this thing was at $15.79. How do you think they're going to hold it back here at this now? The reason it was at $15.79 is because they're trying to hold it at 16, folks. That's the only reason they took it down that far. I told you that when it hit $15.79. I said, folks, the only reason it's here is because they're trying to close it under $16. You better buy it with me. And I sat there and I bought it and I bought it and bought it and bought it and bought it again over and over, $15.79, $15.80, $15.81, $15.82, just kept buying it. And there's the very last $15.94 for you folks. The very last share sold at $15.94. At 1:28, folks, in the afternoon, you're seeing the very last $15.94 in front of your face. There's the last $15.95. Oh, yeah, folks, you're going to see here the rest of this afternoon a desperate effort for them, the shorts, to try to hold this under $16, as hard as they tried to hold SoFi at $6.41, everyone. There it was. That's the last $16.94. There's the last $16.95. Here comes the last $16.96 here soon enough, right on the trails of it. Oh, yeah, it's going to happen, folks. This thing's going, folks. It's not going to stop. The volume is starting to come in here. We're up to almost 20 million shares now today. Very light volume. $15.95 now. Take a picture. Say goodbye to $15.94 forever. And it's over, folks. All of you shorts, dreams, and aspirations of holding SoFi down are going to continue to dissolve away. And day after day, the harder you try, the higher it goes, folks. The harder you try, the less traction you have. You're losing traction here. And to see that 50-cent gain on the low today. 50-cent gain on the low. I think it was 52 cents, wasn't it? There it is. Bye-bye 15.95s. I'm going to look at 1597 right now. I'm going to look at 1597. I'm going to give it 1597 over here. 1596. I'm going to 1597. I'm looking for 1597 here. 1597. Come on, get in on heaven. You guys get to wait around. Here we go. 1790. Everybody 1697, 1597, 1597. Oh, get rid of that 1595. You can't survive. You can't stay alive at 1595. Get rid of that. It's all gone. We're looking for 1597 here, 1597. Come on, everybody go there. Everybody is 1797. Everybody looking for everybody get a 1797. If you want to get in right now, you got to get a 1597. You're not going to get a 1595 anymore. 1596 over there is gone. Let's go. That 1597 sold. 1597 sold. 1597 over here. We're looking for 1598. Coming over here with 1598 right now. We got to buy a 1598. 1598. It's going to be great. Don't be late. Come on in. Everybody got to get the bait. 1598. Let's go. Everybody concentrate. Get some 1598 here before so it's 1599. This is the last chance to get 1598 right here, ladies and gentlemen. Taking a picture of it right now. I believe it. I believe it with the depth of my soul, ladies and gentlemen. 1598 right here. Coming in with 1598. Oh, come on in here, everybody. Don't wait around. Everybody, don't be a clown. Don't wait around. Don't. You'll be found. You'll be on the ground. You'll be sad. You'll be crowned. Yeah, everybody, look at 1598 right here. There, they got 1598 sold. 1598. Look at 1599. Everybody, look at 1599. SoFi 1599. Here we go. 1599. Last time. 1599 sold. Looking for $16. Let me go to 16, 16, ding, 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 ding. Money go on everything. Don't even mess your opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Last time, $15.99. This is it. We're looking for 15, 16 here. We're going to make $16. Come on here. Pretty on everybody. $16. Oh, that's the last time for $15.98. Get that off the plate, ladies and gentlemen. $15.99 is fine, but $15, 16. Looking for $16 right here. Where do you go with everybody? Oh, I'm so happy to be here with you, everybody this afternoon, having a good old time. Look at that. We just took pictures of $15.94. They're gone forevermore. We took a $15.95. Those are never alive. We looked at $15.96. That was it. That was the fix. $15.97. It was like manna from heaven. Now at $15.98, it sure feels great. $15.99, it looks so fine. And we're going to go to 16. Look at the $16 right here. We do 16, 16, 16. How about $15.98? It's not going to work. Get it out of here. Oh, no, ladies and gentlemen, you can't get a $15.98. You're going to have to get $15.99, 999. Look at the 16. What's up, Doc? Hey, but $15.99. Look at the $16 right here. Look at the 16. If your short's going to get out, you got to get out now. You got to pay the price. You should have been listening to Catfish Tyler when he said to get out at $15.79 just a little bit ago. She's at $15.99. We're up 20 cents from where Catfish is buying, and she's going to keep rising, everybody, because everybody's going to blow up past 16. That's why they bought it all there in the first place this morning. Everybody, $16. Here we go, $15.99, 999. Everybody kiss my behind. Here we go, $15.98. That's off the plate. Nope, you can't wait. $15.99. Look for 16 here. 16. Last time. Last chance. I'm going to get yourself $16. Come on in here. Don't miss it out. You're going to scream, and holler. If you get this at $16, I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, you'll sell it at $16.88. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't make many promises. I don't do that very often, but I'm going to tell you right now, if you buy it right now at $15.99, you want to sell this thing at $16.88. You'll sell it here later. I don't know when it's going to be. Maybe it could be a week, 2, 3 months. I don't know when it's going to be, but $16.88 is coming down the pipe. So you get it right now, $15.99, $999. Look at $16. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Short is in a big fix here now. Short is in trouble. DGHI is taking off. All right, thank you for letting me know that. I will still not suggest you buy into that. Oh, wait, this guy, man. Roman Percussion. And Nicole Barbie, yeah. I'm going to have... Oh, there's $16. Hey, sold. Look at the 1601, 1. Got to get done. Oh, you got to have some fun, everybody. 1601, here we go. She's on a run. Oh, my goodness gracious. $16. Wait a minute. Look at 1601. Come on, we're going to have some fun. When you go to 16. Hey, I'm Oh, let's have some fun, everybody. 156 of you sun guns here with me, Catfish Tyler. Oh, my goodness gracious. 1601. Hey, let's change it to Chinese auctioneer. Hi, we look at 1601. Say one. The 1601 can be the one come here. How you mean gonna 1601 or 1599? You're not going to be fine. You're gonna blow your mind. We're gonna like $16, 16 so there's 16 I was going 1. We have 1601 here. You're not gonna be able to buy. Unless you're gonna get 1601. We're done with 1599. That price is gone. If I'm behind, say goodbye. That's all over. You have to buy now. 1601. Come on, 1601. Have a fun. Everybody, come on in. Everyone. We have a good time. Oh, I hear the sound of the gong. Gong. Oh, the 1601 gong. Bye-bye. Oh, sayonara. 1599. Oh, he Catfish Chai here to take picture for Catfish Tyler of the last time picture 1599. Oh my goodness, gotta go to 1603. So the 1603 and then oh, you make me laugh my ass off. Oh, you make me laugh my ass off, a shorty. Oh, 1599. Oh, you in desperate. You kissing my behind. I'm not scared. Oh no. I'd buy more 1599. Oh, 1599. Everybody, you remind. I tell you buy at 6. Now I tell you buy at $16. I know I'm going to how I'm gonna sing it with a song. 1599. Everybody buy the wrong. Everybody hit the gong. 1599. $16 run. Here we go. I'm gonna have fun. Everybody get the bun. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, 1601. You Chinese lovers, you. Oh, there she go, there she blow. Everybody knows she's a gonna go, gonna run, try to get the gun. Oh, you saw it, folks. They took it down to $15.79 to try to stop it from going over $16. And look at the sucker. They can't do it, folks. They can't keep people from buying it. They just can't. And I guarantee you they're shitting their pants right now looking at this thing over 16 again. And they just must be wondering why do these idiots keep listening to Catfish Tyler? Chinese New Year today. Ah, a Chinese New Year. Ah, this a good time. I maybe all the Chinese, I think they make a vow, and they vow to buy a SoFi today with the Catfish Chai. I not know, but maybe Chinese take a money put in on SoFi now on the holiday. A new year, good way to start out. Buy some stock, going to go up 50% more in the next couple week, a month or so. I just lost about 40 viewers changing over to Catfish Chai. People do not know what to think of me. That's the fun thing. They get they they're like, what in the world is going on with this guy? Well, I'm telling everybody when to buy, and I just told everyone a little bit ago to buy it at $15.79 a share. That's what's going on with me. That's what's going on with this crazy catfish fool. I tell you, this dang thing's going to be grinned by the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to keep selling on the highs and keep buying on the lows, keep selling on the highs and buying on the lows, day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. And we're going to keep doing it through the 17s, the 18s, the 19s, the 20s. There will be no 21s. It's going to jump right through the 20, 21 to 22.50 because there's no resistance there at 20s, 21, 22. None. Folks, I'm telling you, when we get up and break over $21, this thing's going to $22.50. There's nothing going to stop it. Nothing at all. There never has been. Some of you people might be wondering, what in the world is he talking about? How and why would it just go from from $19 to 22? Well, I'm very happy to show you how it's going to do that and why I believe it will do that. And that is because as the price fell, there was nothing that stopped it when it dropped from this price right here, ladies and gentlemen. There was nothing that stopped it from dropping that fast. Nothing here either, folks. And this line where this price is right over here, folks. Look at where this price is. 1828. And there's nothing from 1828, folks, all the way up here to this price. Nothing. No resistance to $19.82. And from there, there's nothing above that to this number here. And that number is 2086. And from that number, there's no resistance above here and never has been up to this number. And that number is $22. Okay? And you need to look where we are right now, where SoFi is right here now. Nothing is here but gappage, folks, from here to here. That's why when we ran up the other day, there's an unenveloped candlestick there, because there never has been any resistance in this point. There never has been. And I'm here to tell you again, when we break over this line right here, this red line that's right there, when we break over that price, 1660, there's nothing going to stop it again till it comes up here and hits this number here, right there. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing ever has. 1815. There it is, folks. There's nothing here between 1660 and 1815, and there never has been all through the history of this stock. There never, ever has been, people. There never has been anything here for resistance, really, between this point and this point. So you see where this line is right here? That line, 1655, folks. 1655, and we go above that, and boom, we jump up, and boom, we jump up, and boom, we jump up, and boom, we jump up. Because this is the way it fell. And you know what happened on this day right here? There was an announcement that there was a moratorium for another year on student loans being paid back. And in that period of time, in 1 week's time, folks, the price fell from $20 a share all the way down to right here. In 1 week's time to 1663, folks. In 1 week's time. So now you know why I'm saying that when we break above this level here, we're going to go really quickly up to the next numbers, folks. And I'm here to take pictures of the last $15.99 price before we head there. I'm here to let you know that what they're trying to give you the impression is that 16 can't be beat. They're trying to make you weak and make you give in and think this is all you can take out of it. That they're too strong to hold it at 6. They're just going to keep it here at 16, folks, and they're just trying to wait you out and see if you'll be stupid enough to believe that. Just like they did at 641. The same thing that they did for SoFi at a price of 641, they are now doing at $16. And you see where we are from the 641 that they held for so long, people. We see where we are now, $10 higher almost. So for them to commit so much effort here at 16 means we'll be at $26, in my opinion. Because I'm seeing an equal amount of effort here to hold SoFi at 16 as I saw them try at 641 6 months ago. I don't know what it was about 641 that they were so dedicated to, but go look at it yourself. Look at how many times 641 was the low of the day, or they ended the price at 641, or 641 was every time it went back to 666, 655, they always brought it back time and time and time again to 641, as if it was just like their little pacifier that they couldn't let go of. Well, they've crawled around on their knees and stuck the pacifier in and out of their mouth so many times at 641 that it got lost interest. I guess they got tired of playing with that pacifier. I guess it didn't have any flavor left in it, and they just threw it to the cast it to the side. And now they want to suck on it at 16. Let them. Let them suck on a little while at 16 like they did 641. They'll cast this aside too, and then it'll be at 25. That's my call. That's my call on this. For some of you that are new, you see in the thumbnail I put up today about SoFi and institutional ownership. And I want to show you right now why I'm saying that so many institutions are being drawn to SoFi right now. And if you come down here and take a look, you'll see something very interesting. On the 29th, ladies and gentlemen, which is today's date, you can clearly see huge institutions coming in Summit Trail Advisors increasing their position by 93.92%. And before I get too in-depth into this, I want to make sure and open up my YouTube channel over here so I can see what you guys are looking at here. So just give me a second to get to my channel. And you guys are all going to get to see yourself broadcasting across the globe. Every one of you. FOMC meeting live. And rate decision at 2 p.m. We got 17 minutes, folks. Someone's saying, take a look at THX, Catfish. THX, 2 hours ago. I wonder what it's done since then. THX. I don't see a THX. I see a THXV. THX, Catfish. I don't see it. Double speak telecast, 1901. Not seeing it. In VNI, okay. Starting to climb. A little bit of a pullback here to 607 and 8 to buy. And there she goes. Last time. I'm happy to be taking these pictures right here. And I'm happy to see the SoFi shorters having to reach into their personal pockets now and sell right here with their own shares. They're selling their own long shares now, ladies and gentlemen, to try to hold it down. And how about that? We just bought for 20 cents less than where it is now. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, it's not even 2 o'clock yet. This is going to be the typical 1:40 to 2 o'clock rundown. And then after 2, we might even see an attempt to go from 2 to 3. But ladies and gentlemen, we know what's going to happen at 3:06. And yesterday, they didn't even wait till 3:06. They started in at 2:40. Yesterday, they started in earlier. They knew what was going to happen at 3:06. And they started in early. 1597. And here they try one more time between 1:45 and 2 for the final shakedown, ladies and gentlemen. Here's their last gasp effort for it. And I'm going to jump over here right now. I'm also going to look at some other stocks. TNXP, congratulations. We sold that when it was up 20% this morning. NVNI is getting pulled down. That's not good. LGCL. Wow. Jeepers. Folks, I didn't find any news on this today, so I didn't buy into it. LGCL, and the volume has been massive today. 37 million shares. This only averages 248,000 a day. I just don't know what the news is. But I'm going to be looking at this tomorrow. LGCL. This was brought up by Tactical Gamer. Tactical Gamer. SGN. Cup and handle forming on SGN right now. KRKR is starting to climb again. Now, this might be an entry point. KRKR right there. Boom. Up 98%, folks, today. I have this on my list for tomorrow. KRKR hit a high of $12.99 today. $12.99 high. And it's still up, folks, 97%. I mean, still up 97% here. I put a buy on, well, yep, I would say 831. And now I would say 831 for sure. 831 and 833. KRKR, folks. I'd buy some there. There's your 831. Oh, boy. Man, are they moving this around. Be careful, folks, though. This is where you wade in for sure. You wade in. You buy 5, 10 shares. You don't go heavy. And look at these desperate shorters, market manipulators. I can't wait to see how high SoFi goes here from now on, from the rest of the days forward. I really can't wait to see how high it goes. I know yesterday's low was $15.22, ladies and gentlemen. And I just took a last picture of a $15.99 right there. And there she goes, folks, right on over. Adios, folks. At 148, it's over, folks. 149, it's over. I'm calling it. Game over, shorty. 149. That's the last hit. That's the last one, folks. That's the last one. Who's not going to, let me ask you, who's going to sell here who wouldn't have just sold at $15.79, folks, when they were scared? Who's going to sell now? Literally 30 minutes ago, the price was $15.79. If anyone would have sold, folks, they would have sold there. Okay? Does that not make sense to you? Anyone really selling in fear would have sold there at $15.79. The only sells right here happen are shakers and bakers and fakers right here, big time. I guarantee you, the only shares being sold here, there's none being sold in fear, folks, none. They're all being sold to manipulate it down because no one would sell here that didn't already sell at $15.79 a half an hour ago. All right? The only selling you're going to see here is going to be artificial and all probably naked shares. Probably naked shares. Shares they don't even have, they're selling here. Or what they call rehypothecation. Rehypothecation, where they'll pass a share around the table to 6 different people to let them all participate in the buy and sell of one share, or 10 shares, or 100 shares, or 100,000 shares. Rehypothecation, they call it, folks. It's the way the manipulators work to try to hold a price down. Just keep passing the share around to their buddies next to them and next to them and next to them. And it's called rehypothecation. Look into it and you'll figure out it's another way manipulators try to manipulate the market. There's also squid bidding that comes in. I put up a video link about a month ago about the ways that naked short a stock. And there's many, many, many methods which they go by. And supposedly, there's going to be laws passed here recently that are going to start cracking down and keeping a microscope on these people a little bit closer so that they can't naked short, because it's just flat out, it can destroy a stock price. They can run a stock price all the way to zero and fold the doors of the company, and then they don't have to pay any taxes on their gains. That's how bad it is. That's how incentivized they are. They're more incentivized to keep doing it than they are a slap on the wrist to stop doing it. That's the problem right now. And as a matter of fact, Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan, I believe, I'm not sure if it was Morgan Stanley, JP Morgan, got fined $900+ million for manipulating the metals market. 900+ million they got fined for manipulating the metals market. Now, I don't know how they got caught or how it was all brought to light. But if they were fined 900+ million, can you imagine how much money they made by manipulating the metals market? Can you just imagine how much they would have made to have had the money to pay $950 million? Okay? But they did it and they got caught and they got fined. Go look it up. They were manipulating the metals market, folks, and I don't know in what way, but you know, they might have been selling the same gold over and over and over. Just, you know, passing around the digital gold.